Yo, what's up, people? Just bought Imperial Secret Tunic for 2,800. What server was that on? I've been looking at the prices. Now that you can't freeze the goblins, there's not quite as many boxes dropping. I'm a little worried. I think it'll still be okay, though. Hold on, I'm pinning a comment on my video real fast. Okay, there we go. So goblins are every 3 hours now. I did one a couple hours ago, ran around, and didn't get that many chiefs. Didn't get that many. Without people freezing them, you gotta like really be there fast. So I don't think we're gonna be getting 5 per cycle anymore. We're probably gonna be getting like 2. So the glory days hath come to a swift end. I am going to be kind of occasionally staring at the market and seeing if I can snipe something. Looks like circlets are pretty firmly down to 2k. Should I just grab one? I don't know. Like, look at these. There's not that many. There's 5 of them listed at 2k. I might just grab one. 2k pretty free. We could work on some builds today. If I knew for sure which 2 pieces of secret I like really wanted, then I would just go for it. But I'm kind of, maybe this one, maybe that one. The chest piece, that mana regen feels kind of wasted, but then again, I don't know, dude. It's such good stats. It really is just such good stats. I might go helm chest. Might go helm chest. I think the Vanguard boots are probably like the best swap. Because, I mean, the Vanguard chest kind of has a wasted stat, too. So, either way, our chest is only going to have 3 out of 4 useful stats. I'll probably just go chest helm. As much as I want that hit from the boots, I think Vanguard boots have enough hit. What's the difference? Like 80? Or not 80. 40. This one has 125. I think Vanguard has 85. Oh, it has 78. Okay. Max health. Double stats. The Seeker boots have double stats too. But they're not as high. It's tough. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. I'll probably end up building all of it. I'm really tempted to pull the trigger, though. Really tempted to pull the trigger on these. If I can get a like if someone posts a really cheap chest piece, because I mean, look at how many of these are posted at 4K. There's like more than 10 of these posted for the same price. I feel like that's going to continue racing to the bottom. Also, though, it's the weekend. It's kind of like the worst time to buy. I still think waiting till Monday or Tuesday is probably the play. Okay, I got these pouches. Can open these. Sometimes these have Vanguard boots in them. Nope, not those boots. That's the wrong boots. Wonder if I can sell that trait. No. Worst trait possible. How about litho? What litho is this part of? Deep vat? Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure. Deep fathom kicks. I'll take my 48 conversion stones. More pouches. More boots. All the wrong boots. Look at all these boots I'm getting. Getting boot trolled. I want to go run some more of these, but my inventory is just a complete and utter disaster. I bought a Crimson Spear. It got max health, which is the worst possible trait. I was debating... I need to make this decision pretty soon. I was debating just extracting it and selling it for 400. Because 450 is kind of sitting there. I have to get even less than that. I was debating selling it for 400 or trying to reroll it. What do you guys think? Should we gamble? Should I gamble 200 stones for an extra... That's like not a good value, actually. Even if it hits, what would I get? I could get an extra 500 Lucent. That would be worth. But if I get like attack speed or hit chance, it's just an extra couple hundred. That's not really worth. Basically has to be one of these two to make it worth the stones. Let's go 1 in 3. Do we gamble a 1 in 3? Tried everything to get my gate time down. Don't know how people are doing gates in 4 seconds. Not possible unless you're doing something besides playing the game. It has to be something else. The 4-second clears are usually someone who has like a super juiced PvE build, and then they're just doing it over and over again until they heavy attack their entire combo. Usually it involves like a stun somewhere in there that kind of keeps the boss from doing their whatever their health mechanic is. Or it's just exploits. Some people are just doing it with exploits. Hey dude, I learned a lot from using Newbie. Question, what do you do to the traded out sets after you stop using them? Well, you can still use them as anchors for your gear syncing. So, instead of like leveling up the other gear, you unlock these. And then you can put some extra pieces on them. Which I forgot to do a couple times. I need to get some more. I need to get some more of these unlocked now that we're going to be swapping some of these pieces around. I just like upgraded a second pair of gloves and what else? Upgraded a second weapon when I could have just synced it. There's a couple mistakes that I made. I forgot to use this, but yeah, you could use them to anchor these things. If you are like for sure never ever going to use that item ever again, then you could transfer it, turn those traits into blessing for your next item. But I wouldn't do that unless you're like 1000% sure that that's not going to potentially be a good swap for you sometime in the future. Bangle? Well, Signet. That could be good. Collision chance. Probably 60 Lucent. $149. Higher than I thought it would be. Still not worth selling. Okay, so I need to run 3 stars. So I will run some 3 stars next. Let's do that. We're done with secret dungeons. Need to run some 3 stars. And then, what else? I got these expiring. I have something else expiring. Got some books. I got 2 mastery reports that expire in 4 days. I can definitely use one of them. I'll have to find a time to use both of them. I'll have to do some inventory cleaning if we want to use both of those. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna have to chuck a lot of these traits that I'm holding on to. 4-second clears are a bunch of factors. People going PvE runes, PvE gear sets, luck on heavy crits, etc. Yeah, you have to have like boss heavy attack runes and everything. Really, really optimized, and then you have to just do it over and over again until all your skills heavy. Get a crazy amount of attack speed. Do the Goblin Nebula pouches really have the Black Anvil ring? I haven't seen any Black Anvil rings out of those pouches. If they say they have them, then they probably have them, right? Do you think they would lie? They might. I have 35 open slots right now. I need to get like 60 open slots if we're going to do Abyssal Brand. What to do? Should I get rid of all these fish? What if I need them, though? Light weapon skin selection chests? 5 obsidian fragments. Very proud of those. Did macro for them. I think I gotta just get rid of a lot of these. If I do swap chest pieces, I'm probably going debuff duration. Yeah, Vanguard has debuff duration, and then Seeker doesn't. Seeker has buff duration. So, for Seeker, I don't know. Will we still go buff duration over max health? What do you guys think? I probably would go buff duration. I don't think I'm going to go max health on chest. We have too many good buffs on this build. Extra 6% on all those. I think that's too much value. Good storage and inventory make me anxious. I've been waiting for literally 2 months for them to release new material transmutation. They keep teasing it. We know it's coming. No, it's going to be a crazy moneymaker when it does. I should have saved more ink for it. Goblin event plus material transmutation. Never going to have enough ink for all these things. Here are the fishing poles. Those are important. I might need them for something. We don't have a healer? What's up with these staff 1 players that queue as healer and then don't heal? Not enough ink because you'll get asked for drops? No, dude, I have so many gambles ready to go. I will definitely get something good. I already got too many good items from the goblins. I can't even ink all the goblin items. When does next goblin start? I was thinking about putting a timer on the stream. You just want me to do that? Oh, come on. Look where I died. Should be safe. If this healer would top me off, then definitely could have made it through. Okay, the grappling mechanic, as always. Good stuff there. $50 minutes for the next goblin. It's actually 51 minutes and 30 seconds. You just got feral? I got 2 feral crowns. Didn't need ink for those. Just sold the trades. Got Lotus Pants, which I'm keeping. Vanguard chest, had to ink that. Spectral chest, had to extract. What else? Lotus gloves, extracted those. I feel like the only stuff still worth inking is like Vanguard Seeker. Maybe some of the spectral pieces. I don't know about the chest though. This is not a boss builds. I just didn't switch. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We have a DPS healer in the group, so he can take my spot as DPS. You have 600 ink? I don't know how you guys have 600 ink, dude. That's crazy. I might have gone a little too hard with my ink in early T2. Made some good Lucent though. Can't be too mad about it. Need to throw in Liberty, Greatsword, and Spear do a lot of damage. It's really good PvE damage. It can do a lot in PvP, but it's not the highest PvP damage. There's other builds that are better. $25 ink, can't let those spectral trousers. How many spectral pieces are still worth lithoing? What I type Seeker? Oh my goodness, I'm busy, dude. This game's always trying to kill me when I'm looking stuff up on the market. Oh yeah, trousers is good. Trousers are good. See, I got the chest. It was like, I had to go for the trait. But all the other pieces are definitely still worth inking. Anything over 1,000 out ink for sure. You got 1K ink? This is why you guys are all broke. None of you guys use your ink. Any chance Scout will be respectable? I don't think I know what Scout is. Bow and Greatsword? Bow Longbow. That's the same item. X-Bow Longbow. Yeah, it can work. I mean, I don't know really what the longbow's bringing to the table there. X-Bow just pairs so well with dagger. But I mean, you could do a little bit more like kiting and self-sustain with the longbow. I don't know. I feel like you could do that with stealth as well. Sad I have 3 black anvil rings to litho with no ink. Oh, how'd you get 3 wait, what? How'd you get 3 black anvil rings, first of all? How much is the Imperial Secret Boots in your server? Someone is scalping everything, keeping it at 4.4k. People are definitely scalping. Yeah. Yeah, there's people that will go in and buy like 10 of these at a time. I've seen it happen. I mean, it's going to be overwhelming. So, you know, there's 73 circlets listed. Like, people normally just look at the price, right? They don't always look at the actual number of listings. This can sometimes be a bigger indicator than the price. And the total number of listings is way higher today than it was yesterday. So, like, even if the price hasn't gone down yet, there's still 73 bozos that need to sell a helmet. Like, they're gonna log on and relist that thing for cheaper at some point. It might not be right away, but it's gonna happen at some point. I mean, look at all these. Some of these have been some of these have been up for 2 days. So as soon as these AFK Andes log into the game, you know, this will go down even more. So if I'm to switch to something else, do you think it would be an easy transition to switch to? I think Expo Dagger is gonna be your best bet for that, man. I mean, you could still play Scout. Like, what's keeping you from playing it? Are you just tired of people like yapping at you in general chat, in party chat? Do you think they'll make Vanguard craftable loyalty coins when Resonance comes? No, I don't see why they would. They don't make money off of making more things craftable with loyalty coins. You know what I mean? PvE player stigma. So are you like, you're not able to get into a PvP guild? Is that the problem? Yeah, I would probably switch to Expo Dagger, although I don't know, because a lot of guilds still think Expo Dagger is bad for some reason, so it kind of depends on which guild you're applying to. Played against one good scout. Yeah, I've seen some decent scouts. I just think it's never as scary as the Dagger version. Imagine if the Imperial set is in Material Transmutation next week. I don't think it will be. I think Material Transmutation is mostly going to get updated with accessories. This is kind of the armor update, and I think next week's going to be the accessory update. Weapons, I feel like, are fine. You can already craft the weapons. I don't really feel like anyone's behind in weapons anymore. Alright, I'll be right back. I forgot to get some caffeine. I have to load this thing up. We're going for that sour green apple today. Or, actually, should I finish off sour gummy worm? I gotta finish off this sour gummy worm. I've had this one for too long. It's starting to get a little crusty. You guys hear that they are gonna try to regulate American food dye, so you can't have petroleum-based colors in your food anymore? Isn't that crazy? Were you guys aware of how much petroleum you were consuming every year? It was a lot. A lot of petroleum. Do Expos still melt you? Expos melt everyone. They are by far the highest damage class in the game. Nobody else comes even close. The only damage that I've seen that's even like half of what an Expo can do is Curse Bomb. A wand Curse Bomb. About time we get rid of them? No, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's already illegal in a lot of other countries. It is about time we get rid of them.
You haven't met him either.
I guess it has something to do with the Expo. They can kind of bypass your endurance, right? Because they have that skill where they can stack it up. It's actually similar to a Curse Bomb. They like stack it up and detonate it. And I think if you don't evade it, you just die. How do curse bomb bypass endurance? They just do. They just kill you. It's just how it is. Your endurance doesn't do anything. It doesn't need to crit to kill you, so it just kills you. I think you need a Tevin wand though. I don't think the regular wands can really do it so egregiously. Are you best player in Dota? I was a long time ago. I was really good at Dota in like 2008. I was crazy. And then I played League of Legends for a while. I was really good at that. I was really good at League of Legends until like, I don't know, 2011. And then I played HOTS a few years after that. You guys remember HOTS? I was really good at HOTS. I was the best Leoric player in all of North America. I know that always sounds like a joke, but it's true. It's true! I almost went pro, but then Black Desert came out. Played that instead. In 2016. Oh, dude, Nerubian Weaver. I used to love Nerubian Weaver. Bro, I would just rush a Radiance. Just sparkle on people. I would int super hard, let them get me to like 2% health, and then do the rewinds. What a character. Huge outplay potential. Yeah, I think Weaver was probably my #1 played, and then Tormented Soul. It's probably #2. Did you guys play the original Dota, the Reign of Chaos Dota? How far back do y'all go? Any boomers in chat? That's a whole different game. Doesn't bonus damage count as flat damage with high attack speed? Bonus damage is a flat bonus, yeah. It's also countered pretty heavy by damage reduction. Seemed like a top laner in League. I played everything in League. I was super competitive in League. I could play pretty much every hero. But I mean that was a whole different game back then. That was my peak in League was Season 1. I played pretty much nothing but Ezreal, Kassadin, and Garen. They were all super overpowered. Especially Ez and Garen. That was back when Ezreal could heal. Do you guys remember when Ezreal could heal? It hasn't been that way for a long, long time. Good job on the guide. Thanks, Alter. Did you actually watch it? I actually have a folder on Google somewhere of all my like crazy Ezreal alts. And I was gonna make a video out of it, and I just never did. But it's out there somewhere. That'd be so funny, dude. Just suddenly post a compilation of like 2011 Ezreal alts. People would be like, what game is this? Oh, dude, yeah, people used to flame you like crazy on Warcraft 3. There was no, yeah, there was no moderation. It was the Wild West. Mana Regen Herald Pants. Any chance that those are worth? Nope, 140. Okay, we need to get a goblin timer. You guys want a goblin timer? Let me see. What's the easiest way to do this? Ooh, actually, wait, does this still work? You can see the timer anywhere on the screen? I don't think this works. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. What's the comment about politics and the economics of the world? I don't know, probably a bot. If a trade is worth 1k but the litho is 1.5, is it worth the litho? Whichever one is actually going to sell is the one you want to do. It's not an easy answer. You kind of have to look at the item and... Because, like, if a trait... It might not actually be worth 1k, and the litho might not actually be worth 1.5k. The litho value is more likely to be correct, but there are false values on traits all the time. So you kind of have to know the market, or you have to know the item a little bit to make that call. If there's, 30 other lithos that are also 1.5k, you gotta expect that you might not be able to sell it for that much. You might have to do like 1.4, 1.3. One second, boys. I'm trying to see if I can get this timer to work. Oh, I see why this isn't working. Okay, hold on. I got this. I can fix this. I can almost certainly fix this. Whoa. Wait, that looks so nice. Oh, now it's too small. Hold on. Was the time right? I think the time was right. Look at this text. Stuck in queue. I must have been playing something else while New World was in the background. Alright, let's repurpose this. I wonder why OBS won't let me search for a font. Okay. Is that too far in the corner? Traits tend to sell for more during the weekends. A lot of things will sell for more during the weekends. This is a tricky weekend, though, because every 3 hours you got new people that are logging in, killing goblins, and getting loot, so... I would be cautious about waiting too much for prices to go up. I don't know if it's gonna be a reliable strat right now. I'm watching these total listings. I'm watching these close. Vanguard gloves, finally affordable. That's good. It's a good piece. Okay, I gotta make some space. There's just no way. There's just no way anymore. These max health traits that I've been holding on to for chest, these can go. I had a lot of those actually. And then attack speed on gloves. I'm trying to think. I might just eat all of these gloves. Am I really gonna make any other gloves? What other gloves would I make, boys? It's always going to be Vanguard gloves, isn't it? Let me bring up quest log. I don't think I have any builds that don't use Vanguard gloves. Because we're never going to use Seeker gloves, and we're never going to use offset gloves. Offset pieces are always going to be leg, chest, or helm. And then... even on the in-game builds, I think it's Vanguard gloves in every single one of these. Yeah, what am I holding on to glove trades for? Surely there was a reason. I was contemplating Lotus gloves for a minute, but I don't actually think they're that good. Not for this build. Seeker's gloves are bad. Praetor's gloves for evasion are super good. Well, we're not evasion. Not yet. And if we are, I would need different traits. Scale gloves for PvE. We already made some of those. Yeah, I don't think... okay, I'm deleting all the gloves. All the gloves are going away. Enough is enough. hand job gloves. You don't think Vanguard gloves would be good for that? I mean, they're nice and sturdy, made of metal. I feel like they could get the job done. You guys wear metal gloves when you're getting intimate? Eternal Warlord gloves? Nah. Those are good, but I don't think we can really make them work on this build. The weaken resist is, I feel like, a bit of a wasted stat. Anyone whose weakens we're trying to resist has hella weaken chance. So without, unless we're gonna like make a whole build focusing on weaken resist, I feel like it's a bit of a waste. They have hit chance trait and hit chance on the glove, which is nice. I do like that. But so do Vanguard. And then you're in this weird scenario where it's like, do you not take the attack speed? Yeah, I don't know. I think Vanguard kind of just beats these, personally. I'd rather have the stats over the weaken resist. Here, we can compare them side by side. Really just trading the stats for the weaken resist. Everything else is similar. If we were going to have a second piece of Warlord, you could make an argument, but I don't think we ever would. All the other Warlord pieces are kind of bad. Pants of Evasion. The boots, health regen. The mask is decent, but yeah, at the end of the day, like, what would we do? We'd have to do like 2-piece Vanguard, 2-piece Warlords. Make like a Giga tanky set. I think it's just going full Warlord is tankier. And better. Allows you to push higher fort, which means more resists. Which accomplishes the same thing, so... Yeah, I don't think we would ever want to do Warlord. I think I'm just gonna get rid of all these gloves. I need space. I need the space. Let me make sure nobody's buying them, though. Let me just double check. Yeah, dirt cheap. Okay. High attack speed. Yeah, I mean, it's like another, what, 2% compared to Vanguard? We're not gonna... We're not gonna feel that. I'd rather just keep the whole set intact. Okay, hey, look at all this space I'm about to make. Are you guys proud of me? I'm doing it. Look, I'm doing it. I'm cleaning. Debuff in case I swap those. Yeah, the pants. Boots, are we... I'm probably going to get some Vanguard boots. I do want to hold on to those traits. Or Seeker. Yeah, I need to hold on to boots for a bit longer. But, wow, look at all those gloves. Goodbye. Goodbye to all those gloves. Now we can do Abyssal Grind. I got 50 open slots. That's almost enough. I really need to get below 200. 120k, what are you saving for? Delulu Spear? There's lots of things to save for. Yeah, Arc Boss Weapon, Nebula Accessories. It's like a 300,000 Lucent build, so there's plenty of things to save for. I'm hoping to get the Arc Boss from my guild. There's only 4 people in my guild who want Delulu Spear, so if one of them would friggin' drop, then we could start getting in line for it. But, yeah, I will probably have to shell out for Neb accessories. The Arch Boss Cloak, Arc Boss Bracelet, Nebula Ring, Nebula Neck, Nebula Belts. So, pretty expensive stuff. Yeah, Coil. For necklace, we want the Pendant of Barbaric Rage. For belt, we want Belt of the Undisputed Champion. Although I can live without the belt. The belt's the most minor of all the upgrades, but the neck and the ring are massive upgrades. And then we could live without the bracelet too. I kind of want the Tormented Cuffs, whatever they're called, for a DPS spec, but I think ultimately we're just going to end up using an Endurance bracelet most of the time. And we can use Bengal for that. The Arc Boss one is better, but I could live with Bengal. It's really the ring in the neck. I need the ring in the neck. Those completely change the build. And then the cape is crazy. The cape is just insane. The Arc Boss cape is insane. Like the big countdown you have for goblins? Yeah? Does it look nice? Is there only one chief goblin per area? Seems random, but there can definitely be more than one. People are linking supple botting in global chat. That's the that's the state that it's gotten to. People learned how to post links for goblins, and now instead of posting goblin pins, they're posting supple botting pins. That's funny, dude. Okay, let's see. We need to lock these. These are very likely going to get used. Very likely. Oh yeah, I got these Praetor gauntlets. I think I'm just waiting to ink these. Let's see if they're still worth... Yeah, I mean, they're still worth 1k. I can't do anything with them until Thursday, though. I've deleted most of my T1 stacking gear at this point. I still have this thing. I was keeping this open for blues. The only other neck... Do I even need blessing for neck? I'm trying to think. I don't think I really do. I'm only ever going to have one necklace. The only reason I would have two necklaces is if I looted a pendant of frozen tears. Then I would use that until I could get Barbaric Rage. But I'm... Yeah, probably only ever going to have... Sorry for punching my mic. Probably only going to have one neck. So I don't really need a lot of blessing. I can probably just get rid of these. Probably just max these out. Yeah. Because I think I still have an old neck. Yeah, I still got this Thunderstorm neck. We're good on neck. Okay, so I don't need to do any more blessing stacking for neck. What else can I get rid of, boys? What else can I get rid of? I'm about to upgrade Bracelet. So, all these T2s, I mean, these should really go in the bank. Oh, we have space in the bank now. Okay. I'm putting weapons in the bank, though, because it's like, I don't know. Should we just litho these? These, I'm looking at these like... $96 conversion stones. I don't think either of them are ever going to sell. Nobody wants to use anything except for Bulwark. I don't know. That's like not terrible, I guess. 250. I could actually sell that.
No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Have a nice day. Anything else you
Share the quest log where you look at your end game. Yeah, if you just type exclamation builds, you can see it. It's still like being worked on, so I wouldn't look at it. I wouldn't take it too seriously yet, but you should be able to get some really good ideas from it. Alright, let's go squeeze out another 3-star. And then get ready for Gobos. Yeah, I mean lithograph book. Just to make some space and get some stones. I don't think there's any weapons left that are worth lithoing in the whole game. Oh, just this one. There's one weapon left. The Abyssal Renaissance Foci. That's still decent. Any weapon under 1,000, big scam. You'd never want to litho weapons for that cheap. Honestly, even 18 or even 1,800. Like, I don't know, man. Right now, that's not that great. A weapon for 1,800 is like lithoing 2 armors for what, 700 each ish when you calculate the profit. It's like about what you're valuing it at when you look at it ink wise, and when you subtract the rubrics that you have to spend on it. It's kind of like selling an armor for 700. There's a lot of armor you can sell for more than that right now. I still think it's decent though. Play Dark and Darker. I've been playing the mobile version and I'm hooked. Love anything with proximity chat. I played a little bit of Dark and Darker. I didn't get into it that much. Honestly, I haven't gotten into any extraction games. I tried that. I tried Tarkov. I tried a couple other ones. The one I liked the most was actually that like space extraction shooter game. I don't even remember what it was called. Starbound or something. I played that for a couple days, and I really liked like what they did with the lighting. It was like a sneaky extraction shooter. You like shoot the lights out and then pop out and kill people. I had fun with that one, but yeah, I don't know. All those extraction games, for some reason, they just don't hit for me. Like, I'm more of a classic BR enjoyer, I guess, like PUBG type of game where you just die and you're out. Having to like get loot and then like escape with your loot. I don't know. In theory, it sounds like it should be fun, but every time I play those games, I'm just like not having that much fun. Maybe if I was like more excited about the stuff I was trying to escape with. But then like it doesn't feel that satisfying to get anything, cuz I escape with this really good piece of loot and now I'm going to equip it and then I'm going to go die with it in 30 seconds and lose it. I don't know. Finally trying this game. What weapons pair with wand for heals? Bow. Bow is the only option for healing. Bow wand is S tier, way better than everything else. How you been, man? You gonna play on our server? Rather sell the rubrics. One weapon litho is like 340 Lucent worth of rubrics. Yeah, you gotta subtract a lot of money for the rubrics. That's why I was saying selling one weapon for 1,800 is kind of like selling an armor for 700. It's like the same profit. Which server y'all on? We are on Ivory. Best weapon class in game? Bow wand? Yeah, probably. I mean, definitely. I don't know why we're even saying probably. It's definitely the best build in the game right now. Where do you guys farm the red rubrics? They hardly ever drop. Yeah, they don't drop for anyone. That's why they're so expensive. You farm them in abyssal dungeons, but there's nothing you can really do other than get lucky. Sitting on 200 red rubrics? The sellable ones? No, you're not. Stop it. Unless you bought them. I don't think I've looted 200 since launch. Which weapons would you nerf? Oh, I mean, I would nerf Wand immediately. Wand's out of control. And then SNS. I would obliterate SNS. I think you could make SNS simultaneously a lot less strong and a lot more fun. That way people didn't rage too much. Like, I don't think anyone actually enjoys playing SNS right now. They just do it because it's so overpowered. You guys ever play a game where a tank can get hit by like 30 people simultaneously and not die? I mean, there's tank and then there's demigod. And then you throw in the fact that healers are also tanks. It's not a good formula. Not a good recipe. Very boring. Okay. It's time to gobble up some loot. Everyone in my guild's playing V Rising. I don't even know if they're going to log on for this. You're going to Vanguard at Ant's Nest? Like, the actual Ant's Nest dungeon? You guys are going down there first? That's probably not a bad starting point. Get in there pretty quick. 15k health. What's going on here? We still have 5 minutes. I guess I can go do some contracts. Standing around. Vanguard for gobbles? Yeah, you gotta have a Vanguard for gobbles. You're not running around trying to do this by yourself, are you? They're arguing about where to start. Our normal starting spot has been co-opted. Where are you guys starting, chat? Ant's Nest? Who else has the good starting spots? People are spreading out so much now, it's hard to, like, it's hard to get multiple kills now. Starting in Grey Claw, really? I didn't find any in Grey Claw. We checked it so many times. You finding Chiefs out there? At the TP spawn. Okay. Like right on the teleporter? What other ones right next to the teleporter have you guys found? Moonlight has some that are like within a screen of the teleporter, but they're not always up. It's like very 50-50. Chief always spawns here. It's dead in seconds. At Grey Claw? Alright, I'll go look. They could have made these a little more random, dude. I mean, come on. We have the Grey Claw Riftstone. Think that's worth anything? Alright, where exactly? Like right here? Yes, sir. think that's better targeting for this. Should be close if it spawns. Alright. We're about to find out. Windhill Shores one, usually from the teleporter to the right. And you think it's like right next to the teleporter? Where are they going? Everybody's moving. They're going crazy, dude. I don't see any chiefs. Where are the chiefs? I was told there would be chiefs. These are all regular goblins. You need to walk. You told me it was on the teleporter. What do you mean I need to walk? That's crazy, bro. What kind of communication is that? Alright, where should we go next? Bro, I wish leaving an area wasn't so tedious in this game. Okay, they got one right by Ruins Waypoint. How is that not dead yet? There's no way that's still alive when I get there. Oh, the backwards dash. I got it. Okay. Huge. Massive. Okay, we're next. Where to next? I feel like Sandworm was a good bet. Follow the blob. What do you mean follow the blob, bro? Follow the blob and it's right on the teleporter are two completely different statements that contradict each other. Or Stella? I feel like Urstella's gonna be dead by the time I get there. Oh yeah, I can tag this one. I can tag this one, bro. Oh. Okay. I'm out of here. Just let me leave. Just let me leave, dude. Oh my god. This game needs a suicide button so badly.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of terrain.
Answer Sandworm.
Dead often hide under those. Is that so? No wonder.
See, I knew there would be one here. Now I'm gonna be too slow. I gotta put a dagger on, dude. Okay, that one's dead. Somebody linked one that is also dead. This is way more stressful without the freezing. Do you guys like it better without the freezing? That thing's dead. Okay. Sardoma, maybe? Oh, okay. Phonos. Phonos is always a winner. Nobody likes going to Phonos. It's dead. Okay. Yep. Can't trust Willen pings. Let's go back to Sardoma. When it's Rono down is done, that's the timer. There. We'll reset it in a minute. Man, we went from getting 5 per rotation to getting 2 per rotation. What a nerf. No, there's one right there. Oh, I got 3. Okay, 3's huge. I'm massive. What a good instinct, dude. What a good instinct. There might be another one inside. Bro, there's a bunch of little ones in here. There might be another chief. Running back to loot the regular chests is cringe. You know in Korea, your Amatoi loots like 3 times faster than it does in North America? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that that is a fact? Why do they want us to suffer? What joy do they derive from our suffering? That's gonna be dead. Let's keep moving. You can't really even link these anymore unless you're the first one to find it. Our secret prices? Helmet is super cheap. Helmet sub 2k. Chest I think is around like 3 or 4. Boots are around 5. I guess the helmet is tanking because only endurance players want it. Whereas boots and chest, everybody wants that one. Stonemason 40%? No. There's no shot. 40%, there's absolutely no shot. That's gonna be dead before I even finish teleporting. Okay, that has promise. How's temple look? Do we gamble temple? Do we gamble Akidu? I think Akidu might be smarter here. Akidu. I feel like Temple was a bait, Was this from World Chat? Someone just said bottom floor. Like, sick, dude. Sick, calm. That's a good troll, dude. Just saying temple in World Chat. Chief Temple. Just bait like 300 people. They based Amatoy run speed off the average American's fitness. No, they sell an upgrade to the Amatoy in the Korean subscription, but they don't allow you to buy the subscription in North America. They only allow you to buy all of your gear to make it less pay to win. In order to make it less pay to win, they only allow you to buy all of your gear, rather than having your stupid little stuffed animal run faster. That would be too much. They wouldn't want to give people too much of an unfair advantage for spending real money. So they just limited it to, you know, every piece of gear in the game. We need more disinformation, dude. There's way too many people coming to these pins. We need fake pins. We need vague callouts. Oh, where? I'm here. See, I knew there'd be one out here. Alright, let the guildies get here. Pugs won't have time. Man, look at Meow's Chief. These guys are quick. This music is so fire, dude. You bound to your server in this game? You can swap every 30 days, but it costs like 10 bucks or something, 12 bucks. More, do you think the market will react after the hotfix? Should we buy now or wait till Thursday? The market will definitely react. Yeah, I think the hotfix is probably going to decrease the amount of loots by, I don't know, hard to say, 20 to 50%. So there won't be as many more items coming into the game, but we're still only on day 3 out of 7. So I would not expect prices to go up until the very end of the week. I still think your best bet is probably to buy things on Monday or Tuesday. And then we'll see people start to panic on like Wednesday and the prices will go up. So there's also just more people on the weekend. That means more people buying, but it also means, you know, more people looting stuff. So weekend prices could be more volatile. I did not want a Mystic Portal to open just now. You might be able to find a snipe on the weekend, but overall, probably the prices won't go down too much. After the weekend, I think they'll go down though. So I'm gonna wait and buy my stuff on Monday, personally. Oh no. Oh no, dude. There's a reason I never did portals in this zone. Anyone know where this one is? Oh, I see it. Can you imagine paying 15 a month? I just want to buy 150k Lucent without all that Korean MMO pay to win crap. Yeah, exactly. A fixed price subscription is far too pay to win of a model for me. I would much rather spend thousands and thousands of dollars for an arc boss weapon. Okay, boys. We got 4. That's not bad. Post nerf, that's not bad. I was really only getting like 5 per cycle before. So I'm pretty happy with 4. Eternal Warlord's Face Guard. Melee Evasion. Garbage. That one actually can have really good traits. And the Litho wouldn't be too bad if I had ink. Which I don't. Primal Cough, Skull Res. I think those are worthless. That loot was so bad it made me sneeze. You got 2 Nebula pouches? Same, dude. They nerfed the number of chiefs? No, but you can't freeze them now. So they die a lot faster. Before, people were freezing them. So someone would call it out, and then you would have like 30 seconds to get there. Now, someone calls it out, you have like 2 seconds to get there. So it's a lot harder to kill the same number. But we did okay there. If I can get 4 per event, I'll be happy. Honestly, even 3 per event, I'll probably be happy. Okay, let's get the timer back up.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Bringing the wandering souls to let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
Is that right? Is that timer right? I think that's right. It spawned 17 minutes ago, yeah? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, I think we go B3. I think we go B3. Let me see if I can make a little bit of space here.
It's tough to survive around. There's nothing more important than your own life. Don't you forget that.
Guys, what is all this stuff?
Did you forget something?
I can't get rid of these fast enough either. I don't have space for them. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'll run some more later. There we go. Okay, I freed up one slot. That's enough. That's enough. We can burn. Let's go burn. Am I saving for Delulu Spear? I'd like to get one for free. We need a healer. Okay, got a healer. This is a good looking group. Oh, and we got another spear. Okay. Okay. I always go left. Do you guys do the same thing? I just always turn left when I come down here. Am I in a Vanguard still? I did not realize that. Whoops. Is there a way to, like, change it to a not Vanguard? What's up, Sis Kelly? How you doing? Am I saying that wrong? 2 purple, 19 blue. I got 0 T2s. Yeah, I mean, you're only going to get a T2 1 out of every 5 purples, 1 out of every 100 blues, so. Were you trying to get one from every single pouch? Ask your opinion about a Scorpion build. Should I get Bellinger Expo or Imperialist Dagger? Burkant Dagger is really going to be the best dagger. As far as the Expo, I think people like the Ackman better than the Bellinger nowadays. I don't play Expo, though, so I can't tell you for sure. Is it that bad in T2? I don't think that it's bad. I think people just like the Ackman better. Granted, he gets hella boosted by being in the guild he's in, and regular players couldn't do what he does free to play. They definitely could. I'm still waiting for this explanation on how I get boosted by the guild when it comes to Lucent. Guild gatekeeps events. Which event? Which event do we gatekeep? Name the event. What are we talking about? So I get upset. I just want you to tell me which event the guild is gatekeeping so that I can know what you're talking about. I think you could have made that argument 6 months ago in Tier 1. But it seems like maybe you don't know how the game works anymore. Who can tell with all the salt? I just think it's funny that you can't engage with the direct question that I'm asking because you know you're wrong. It's fine, bro. We're all wrong sometimes. Just be like, you know what, dude? You're right. Guilds don't really gatekeep content, and my comment doesn't really make sense anymore. Good job making all that Lucent. Anyone could do it. You're my favorite streamer. You look good, balds. And I wish you the best. That's all you have to say. That's all anyone has to say. Or else you're banned. We love you, daddy? Okay, no, see, now you're making it weird. That's not, that wasn't the assignment. I made 10k Lucent since watching you. Definitely nothing to do with goblins. The goblins help a lot. Although, I hear the guilds are gatekeeping them. There's some wacky pulls. We'll just go to the next one. I like to LOS these, but I don't know if that's going to happen. My targeting is also still goofy, I think, from goblins. No, it's good. Okay. No one isn't hitting Lucent number outside a guild like yours unless you get extremely lucky. Okay, so then I want you to back that up. I want you to use your words and back that up with a simple explanation as to why that is. What is the method of Lucent that I'm getting from my guild that a player who's not in a competitive guild does not have access to? It should be pretty easy for you to spell this out. since it's such a big deal. I am gonna spoil this for you though. Whatever your answer is, I'm just gonna demolish it right after you say it. So I understand why you wouldn't want to speak up. Balds? Do you need to be really fast for these goblins? Yes, you have to have a group of people that are like linking pins. Honestly, like linking pins, you kind of just have to know where they spawn at this point. By the time someone links a pin, a lot of them are already dead. But it is good to have a group of people that are spreading out and trying to like find the ones that are in really remote areas. If you do that, you can still link them to each other. But yeah, you gotta like at least get a few practice runs in and kind of get a good feel for like where the likely spawns are, and just try to get there and get lucky. My hope is that all spectral lithos will be less than 1.5k. By the end of the event, there's a good chance of that. Yeah, there's a good chance of that. I think everything's going to end up like half of what it started at the beginning of the event, for the most part. Am I getting angry from random comments? Do I seem angry? I don't know. I think you guys just think I'm mad when I'm talking normal. Orland, you're bad at the game, this guy's right. It's definitely not one guy. You think only one guy thinks this way? Guys, I get this comment 10 times a day. Anyone who watches know this. We get this comment 10 times a day. And it's always the same thing. I'm always like, oh, okay. I got the Lucent from my guild. Can you explain, like, what that means? Like, when did that happen? What's this guild money that you guys think is being distributed? Like, are you talking about Siege? What do we... And then it's always just like, bro, you know. Bro, don't act like... Okay. Make some friends, network a bit. Don't be afraid of change. Everything in this game is definitely going to be easier if you have people to play with. I will not argue with that. It is an MMO. What's the point of the explanation if you won't even hear me out? Brother, I'm begging to hear you out. I've asked 3 times for you to explain yourself, and you won't do it because you don't have an argument. How could I possibly give you more of an opportunity to be heard out? You said, here, let's scroll up and see what you actually said, since now you're backtracking, or backpedaling. Let's scroll up. Where is it? Granted, he gets hella boosted by being in the guild he's in, and regular players couldn't do what he does. If you want to just say that that was wrong, we can all move on. I'm happy to just move on. If you no longer agree with it. If that one slipped out, and then you thought about it and you're like, you know, that's actually not true, then we can all move on. I'm okay with that. But that is what you said. Man, this filled up fast. Hold on. Can I slam some of these real quick? Go, 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 go. Sometimes I wish that I hadn't joined a big guild. I mean, I joined a big guild for the content, right? Like, the idea that that you're making more money is so funny to me, especially from, like, the Ethereum days. I wish, like, anyone who was in Ethereum knows how funny that is. Like, it's literally a guild that steals all your loot from you. At least in this guild, I get to keep my peace loot. But you don't exactly have to be in a competitive loot or a guild to find a guild that'll let you keep your peace loot. Remember to have the amount of Lucent if you play on EU. I would say like 30% less. I don't know about half. It depends on the item. Arc boss weapons probably half. We did a lot of one-to-one comparisons back in the day to like really get a feel for the EU market, and it was always around 30% less.
This Diablo 3 gameplay is fire.
Khajiits, welcome back for 69 months. Ghostly, no one misunderstood you, bro. I mean, you said that I got hella boosted by the guild and that normal players can't make this much Lucent. That's what you said. It's not difficult to understand. It's just wrong. And you know it's wrong. Now you're just yapping. Now you're just yapping and looking silly. And wording was misunderstood, was incorrect, and you misunderstood? I might have misunderstood your invisible intent. I definitely didn't misunderstand your words, bro. Your words weren't that confusing. I actually meant the opposite of what I said. Therefore, you misunderstood me. Everyone can make Lucent he has, just follow his guides. If you have a lot of time to play and you go to all the events, there's very little that I'm doing that you can't do. That's why in the very beginning of the Lucent video I was like, if you add up all the loot or all the Lucent that I've gotten from my guild, it's probably about 10k lifetime. And you could argue it's way less than that because of how much loot I've actually given to the guilds is definitely more than 10k. But even if you leave that out, you could say I've gotten 10k from the guilds over the lifetime of the game, which is significant. It's not nothing. But I'd still be over 100k without it. How's a player like Moreland get to do more events than you? They're adding extra hours to the day. He gets more time in game. I mean, if you have like a day job, you probably can't do as many events as I do. How many bosses every day do I do? I do the 1 p.m. bosses, the 5 p.m. and the 8 p.m. I usually am not on early enough or up late enough to do the other ones, but sometimes I will. So if you're like more casual, only playing in the evenings, you're probably only getting 1 or 2 bosses. I don't think that anyone's ever tried to make the argument that as like a super casual player you're going to make this much money. But you definitely can do it without being in a competitive guild. I hate these chat tabs. Trying to imagine what he meant by way more opportunities. The only opportunities that you get to make more money in a guild is Siege and Enter Server. And I can show you guys the payouts. You know, like, what did we make? 1,500 from Siege? Then we lost the last Siege, so we didn't make any. Enter Server, we make like 200 here and there. I mean, it's a little bit. It's not like game-breaking, though. And then you could argue Nebula bosses, but like Nebula bosses are generally a loss of income. You have like hundreds of thousands of Lucent worth of time that's being spent to get an item that one person will loot out of 250. So if we do 250 Nebula bosses, then eventually that'll pay off. Eventually I'll profit from that. But yeah, so far I've gotten exactly 0 loot from a month and a half of Nebula bosses. So that's not exactly the biggest advantage. Maybe in another 6 months it'll have paid off, but pretty long-term investment at the moment. All the goblins have fled. Shampoo reveal. I really do enjoy these little rune level up pop-ups that they give you now, dude. It's kind of nice. Ever gone back to that Fractured game? I played it a lot when it was in beta. I never played it after they launched. Did they officially launch, or is it still like early access? I mean, that game, I don't know. Like, it has a charm to it for sure. I don't know if the combat is ever going to be like up to par. Oh, that was always kind of my biggest issue with it. I like a lot of the design. I liked the killing mobs to unlock your abilities. That whole concept I think was really well done. I just don't know if the combat like felt good. It's kind of the same problem Albion had. Like, the combat in Albion just never felt good. $120k Lucent is about 2k USD, which is not much if a casual player is having a full-time job. Trying to get funding here and there in the game. If you played for 6 months and you'd spent $2,000, I don't know. I think that's kind of a lot, personally, even if you have a full-time job. But I guess it depends. I wouldn't spend that much in 6 months on a game, even if I really liked it. If I was playing it for like 4 years and I'd spend $2,000, then maybe. I mean, if you're playing a monthly sub game, what are you spending? A couple hundred a year? And then like maybe some micros on top of that? Combat in TNL doesn't feel good, but look at us still playing it. Combat in TNL feels better than like a isometric indie game. I mean, it doesn't feel as good. I think the biggest, like, the fact that in a lot of ways 2004 WoW combat is still kind of feels more fluid than this, I think is a bit of, you know, it's like, come on, dude. It's been 20 years. Surely we can at least feel it better than 2004 WoW. But no, I think overall the combat in TNL feels fine. They did a really good job of making a lot of the skills feel impactful. Like when I blast a mob with Explosive Fury, it feels really good. It feels a lot better than using an ability in like Final Fantasy XIV or something. Like it's definitely better than sub-tab targeting games, but you always have to like compare it to WoW Classic and be like, why aren't we beating WoW Classic yet? It's been long enough, you know? You ever thought that the players is declining and that you shouldn't spend too much time in TNL? No, the players declining doesn't have any impact on me at all. That's a total, like, weird psychology thing. Why would I care about less people playing the game on other servers that I don't play on? It literally has no effect on me whatsoever. If this game had like, you know, 100 people left, then I would be worried. Or like, you know, on 100 people on one server, or even like 500 people on one server, I'd be worried. But like, why would I be worried if people on other servers are quitting? There's tons of people still playing. You're never going to, like, the difference between a game having 10,000 players and 10 million players is literally zero impact on the way you experience that game. There's no difference at all. So I don't know why people care so much about it, honestly. Like, the game either has enough players for the server you're on to feel populated, or it doesn't. That's the only thing that will ever affect you. Do I play other games? A little bit, casually. Here and there. This game, because I'm in a PvP guild, does take up a lot of time. I'll probably be taking a break next week and playing some single player stuff. Shroud dropping 15k in 2 months? Yeah, but that's Shroud. I mean, Shroud dropping 15k is like us dropping $15. You telling me you wouldn't spend $15 to get all your gear? That's basically what that means to him, right? I'd buy an Arc Boss weapon for 15 bucks. $24k people on Steam. BDO at 16k. I wonder how many BDO players are not on Steam. If you buy this game on Amazon, you still have to launch it through Steam, right? So I think... Oh, it doesn't have console though. Yeah, the Steam charts doesn't have console. I don't know what percentage of TNL players are on console. Oh, wow. I'm out of tokens. That was insane. We did... Okay. I was like fully 40k before this. I should have popped mochi. I popped the wrong food. I forgot I had mochi still. Your video, I made 30k Lucent. Bit desperate and bought my Vanguard though. Didn't think the goblins would be this crazy. Did you buy them before the event or during the event? I think if you buy right now, it's not the end of the world. The prices are pretty good. If you bought like right before the event, that probably hurts. Alright. That was a powerful grind. Trying to think if I need to hold on to any of this stuff. Let's just do that. It's maxed out. Death Knell. That could be money, actually. That could be money. Oh, you bought it right before? Ooh. Yeah, that can sting. That's always a risk in this game, though. You never know when, like, there's going to be an event next week that makes the market go crazy. You know, that's like always a possibility. The Spear Greatsword use Primal Ritual Collar? No, we use T1 Necklace until you can get Nebula. Inventory is full? Still? Thought I just blew a bunch of stuff up. Chess piece. Gonna be swamping probably soon. I don't know if I have room for this stuff, but we're done grinding, so I can hold on to some of it. Man, got 3 levels from 1 burn. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, boys. Where do we put these? Skill damage res for solo dungeon. Not a lot of stuff left to get on Spear. I don't know if I care about this node right here. It's like not enough crit to really be high impact. I think I'm going to move it to one of these. Maybe stun duration. I like both of these. I like the cold res and the stun duration. I think I'm going to get more value out of the stun duration. What do we think, boys? An extra half a second on stun. It'll kind of counter people's debuff duration. Once we finish this, we get the get precise control. I gotta decide if I actually want this over repulsive force. It's a tough call. Is loot really worse in Nebula Piece compared to PvP? Yeah, I think it's significantly worse. Funny to me that Guild Wars 2 has almost 4K Steam players. I think 95% of the game's player base is non-Steam. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that game has been around for so long. Big loss in TNL is the PvP combat. It looks bad. Poor quality, desyncing. It's kind of gotten worse. I feel like it didn't actually always used to be this bad. It definitely feels worse recently. In my server, the top guild doesn't have competition anymore. The other guild's having a hard time recruiting support players, tanks, and healers. Everyone's having a hard time recruiting tanks and healers. I think just they're just not as fun to play, to be honest. I don't want to play tank or healer. That looks super boring. Healer doesn't look boring. Healer just looks like clunky, and then tank looks super boring. As a tank in this game, all you do is like stand by a cliff and hook people. And then you blood devo. And then you stand there. They just need to rework it. Selling stuff now or waiting till after the events? Some stuff I have to wait till after the event because I don't have ink. But for traits, a lot of it I'm selling now. I don't think they're gonna really go back up. There's too much more gear that's still being added into the economy. Health regen. Sag. Look how good some of these are. Do Gamba. Okay, so I need to work on some gear swaps today. Let's make a quick blade first of all. I think I'm gonna spend coins on it. I don't think it's worth buying. 200 coins to save 600 Lucent is a pretty good value. Oh, 900. Oh, yikes. Okay. All the quick blades sold out for some reason. Yeah, we're definitely crafting one. Okay, now let's see what trait I got. Stun chance. Boo. Boo, stun chance. What are the traits looking like here? Kind of pricey, dude. Man, what's going on with Quakeblade right now, boys? Everybody's making the new weapons. This is better than the new one, though. Look at the timers on these. Yeah, so all this stuff has gotten bought out recently, like in the last few days. Are people coming back for the Goblin? Maybe people are making money, and then that's like causing other items not in the Goblin event to go up. That would kind of make sense. I guess this didn't actually trigger earlier. Bro, my game is going crazy right now with this loot. PvP combat was like that from T1. Formatted my PC clips from 4 months ago. The desync? I don't think T1 was that desyncy. I mean, there's some skills like Devastating Smash that are really desyncy. Overall, I feel like the combat in T1 felt a lot better than it does now in terms of lag. I think the lag is more recent. I'm hoping they can fix it. Should I make another one of these? I realize these were gonna be, the traits were gonna be so expensive, dude. Heavy attack 740. I'm gonna have to use, almost have to use unlock stones on that. I'm rerolling to the OP weapons. His greatsword OP now?
I'm available now.
That's funny.
I'm usually all booked up, so it's hard. Welcome. What do you want me to make?
I was gonna say, man, I'm getting low on powder, but I have all this blue, so it's not too bad.
Toy-ho, youngin', toy-ho. A Hanzo-crafted weapon would be perfect for a young adventurer like yourself. is full of terrible monsters. That's why you
Okay,
need
we got the quick blade synced. It's kind of an ugly sword, isn't it?
Not all artisans of the Hanzo family are created equal, obviously.
Still 70 Seeker Circlets posted. I'm surprised that they're holding a 2K. People really, I think it's that mental thing. You know, like whenever you get to like 3K or 2K, it's like people really don't want to go lower than that. No one wants to be the one to post it for 1800. There's so many of these listed though, someone's gonna have to do it.
This is equally true in our family.
I'm just being patient, dude. And I know they're coming down. I'm just being patient. And he's unlock stone. Man's got 120k Lucent. Well, we base our unlock stones on the value of each unlock stone compared to the Lucent we'd have to spend. So normally for a piece of armor, my cutoff is 400. So if I'm paying 800 for a weapon trait, it's kind of the same thing. Might as well just use unlock stones. It's a little less than 800, but still. I have a lot of unlock stones, so I'll probably just use them. How many unlock stones do I have? The other thing I have a lot of is coins, T1 coins. I was using these to sell T1 lithos, which is actually good money, but I'm out of ink now, so I'm like never going to be able to really do that again. But I was selling things like this. Bro, like, look, it's such good money. Like, this is what I mean. Making money in this game is not that hard. You just have to, like, pay attention. This is ridiculous. Look at how easy this is. This is like lithoing a T2 for 1,000. It's the same profit. Why is Overlord so much? I don't know. I don't know, but it's always like this. I was selling these for 300, and now they're even higher. Man, I should have saved my money, or not my money, I should have saved my ink. What are you averaging one unlocks to? On NA East, like I said, my cutoff is around 400, but I have a... That's like going through and figuring out how many unlock stones I need for each piece. That's going to be a different number for each person. Clasp is best for most tank builds until they can get Arc Neb, that's why. Clasp of the Overlord? I would have thought Clasp of the Conqueror is a way better value for almost every builds. I don't know why tanks, I mean, what do you need? Crit, and the cooldown speed's nice, I guess. I think Clasp of the Conqueror is way better, though. Conqueror? Yeah, I was looking at this one. If you look at the Overlords, we were talking about... Or if you look at the Lithos, we were talking about Overlord. Yeah, no, it makes sense why Clasp of the Conqueror would still be selling for 200-300. This is, like, better than most T2 necks. Clasp of the Overlord is always worth more, though. It's always worth more than Conqueror. And it's, I would say, an objectively worse item. Like, I can't think of a single build that would use this over Clasp of the Conqueror. Healers wouldn't, DPS wouldn't. In every case, you need the stats on the Clasp. It would be more value. There's like, I mean, there's the unlock stone angle, but I mean, what are we doing here? It's 10 unlock stones, so that's not a good value. I don't know. I don't know why it's always so expensive. It's good price in EU too. It's just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, if you you know, are a dork like me who spends time scrolling through the market, you just find things and then you make money. There's a lot of like weird items when it comes to great successes too. This is something I didn't do a lot of, but there's like random T1 items or blue items that people will sell, or that people will pay a lot for the the Great Success version. So even if the litho is really, really low, people will still buy like the actual item. Let's see if we can find any. I mean, this is what I mean. Like, some of this stuff, you can craft... Think about this. You can craft a lot of these gears with resistance metals. Not these right here, but the resistance gears, like... Let's just type resistance. These right here, you can craft these with resistance metal. Look at these prices, dude. I mean, you can't always trust these because there's one listed, so, like, who's to say anyone would actually pay that much? But you could just make this on accident. Like, you go spend your resistance metals, you get the litho, you craft it, and it already has a 20% chance to be a great success before you, like, have to spend ink or anything. So, I mean, if you're doing events and you're getting those medals, then you get to craft, like, what? Maybe one of these a week for free? I got a great success on one of these helmets. I didn't sell it for 800, but I sold it for like 500, I think. Just like free money. Could try to go for the hood. I mean, these are... The fact that all 4 of the helmets are about the same price makes me think that they will sell for this much. Because that's, like, too close to be coincidence. Honestly, the chest pieces are sold out. Those are probably going to sell for 800 as well. Like, look at that. These are all sold out, dude. So then, if we look at the actual lithos for these items, it's probably not like a 5-to-1 ratio. But look at this. Resistance hood litho for 800. Like, what is going on here? 330% higher than average price. Okay, so this is probably a fluke. This is going to come down. But, yeah, like, if you wanted to gamble... Some of these are almost worth doing. Some of these are almost worth doing. Like, if you could grab some of these lithos for 200, it's not quite worth it, but sometimes you can find items, especially the blues will have super cheap lithos, and then you can sell the actual item for like 10 times what the litho costs. But you have to be kind of autistic and spend a lot of time scrolling through the market and looking for stuff if you want to do it. What do you think the future of this game? Will it fail or keep on growing? I think it's 50-50 right now. The game is very much like constantly taking 2 steps forwards, 2 steps backwards. So I don't know if it has a future or not. It could. It definitely could have a very good future. I could also see it crashing and burning. They do an amazing job of like adding new content and receiving feedback and adjusting the game, but at the same time, every patch breaks something or multiple somethings. They don't punish cheaters. Some of the like just mobile game stuff I think is burning a lot of people out, just like the daily tokens, and I'm glad they fixed rune management, but there's still other systems in the game like artifacts that it's just so tedious. It just makes you want to log off when you start doing it. So I really think it's 50-50 at this point. Daily stuff is typical to any KR game. Yeah, but it's not like you can do daily content without making it tedious. Those don't have to be the same thing. There's daily content and then there's daily chores. Giving someone chores, like, that's the mistake Lost Ark made. You gotta chill with the chores, dude. Like, you should give people daily bonuses for logging in and doing the stuff they were gonna do anyways. You shouldn't force them to do boring shit every day. That's a different, like... Yeah, Lost Ark was brutal. Lost Ark was the worst chore game ever. That's why, I mean, that's why it died. I loved everything else about Lost Ark. Maybe not everything else, but I loved the raids. I would have played that game for a long time, but I burned out so hard just doing the chores. Fast, too. I mean, after like a month. Maybe 2 months? I don't even play that game for that long. Which is crazy, because I put a ton of hours into it. But I quit fast, dude. I only saw, like, the first 2 big raids. I never even saw the content after that. I wanted to, but it just wasn't worth it, dude. Everything becomes a chore if you do it for 100 days every day? No, I don't agree. There's plenty of MMOs that I played for years that never felt like a chore. Before I was a streamer or anything like that. I definitely don't agree. Even like BDO, we never did dailies in BDO. Once they started adding dailies is when I quit. Those fucking horse dailies in BDO? Bro, that was like 20 minutes of my quitting video was just those horse dailies. I never logged into BDO and did dailies. I was doing different stuff every day in that game. It's like alchemy one day, PvP another day, fishing another day. Like, there was just actual content. That's not hard. Lacchiaro? I miss Lacchiaro. I think prices will change still with Goblin. They're probably gonna be mostly stable over the weekend because you have a lot of people buying stuff right now. So I don't think they'll go down too much over the weekends. But I bet they'll go down a lot on Monday. It's really hard to predict what's gonna happen on the weekend. They'll go up, they'll go down. I think you just kind of have to like try to get lucky and catch it at the right time. Or just wait till Monday. Setting up farm in BDO was tedious, but I actually enjoyed it. There definitely was tedious stuff in BDO, but at least it wasn't daily tedious stuff. Why Monday? Prices always go down after the weekends. Things are the most expensive like Friday and Saturday night when everybody's on. And then Sunday, Monday, they kind of peter off a little bit. Less people are playing, less people are buying things. Imperial Bleach already 4K in EU. Yeah, they're only like 5K in NA. They'll drop further, yeah. Everything will drop further, but that doesn't mean that if you see like a good snipe right now, that could still be a good idea. Like I'm watching a lot of these secret pieces. If I see a chest for like 3K, I'll probably just buy it, right? I don't know why I'm scrolling. Like they're 3.5 right now. If somebody posted one for like 3K, I'd probably just grab it. Because they're gonna go down, but I don't think it's going down to like 2K at the end of the event. And it'll probably go up a little bit on Tuesday or Wednesday. Because once the event is about to end, then people are gonna be like, oh, it's time to buy stuff. So that's going to make the price go up. So Wednesday, the prices definitely all go up. Tuesday, they might go up. That's why I think Monday is the best time to buy. You want to catch it like 5 days into the event. You don't want to wait until day 7 because then everybody's buying. The flip side of that is that we don't know what they're going to do with material transmutation. So there's a chance that, there's another event next week that makes all this stuff even cheaper. But that's impossible to predict.
I'm in trouble. How am I going to get up there?
That's always the case, though. This is always the case that it could get cheaper in the future. And will inevitably get cheaper in the future. I'm gonna do an arena real quick. I need to start grinding some of these. I think my tokens are capped. Gonna snipe everything before Monday? You can't snipe it. There's too much stuff to snipe. There's 70 Seeker Circlets listed. 74! What are you gonna snipe? If I wanted to do market manipulation here, I'd have to invest like 50,000 Lucent just to have a chance of breaking even. There's no way. There's too many. What about Vanguard? Can you search, please? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, 48 boots, 43 gloves. It's the same scenario. This actually looks a little. I could probably mess this up. I could probably reset these to like 3K. Still though, I'd have to invest so much. It'd be like crazy high risk. If I was an actual Giga Whale, I would definitely risk it. But I'm not, so I won't. You said there will be events all throughout May? Yeah. That's what I mean. My guess is that on Thursday, there's going to be some sort of event involving material transmutation. Because trait resonance is tied to material transmutation, it would not surprise me if there was like a double transmutation event where you get like 2x points or something, which would be insane because of all the stuff that people have banked up. But I don't know. What other kind of events do you guys think they would do? More dungeon drop rates? Like they already did the loot goblins. What else could they do? You do crazy numbers if you buy a lot right now and sell when the event is over? Well, not necessarily. Because we're not even halfway through the event yet. So the idea that the prices are going to go back up to where they are now after 4 more days of this, I don't think so. I think they're going to be cheaper. The prices that we see today and tomorrow are probably pretty close to the prices we'll see after the event is over. Because like I said, they'll go down on like Monday. I think that's when they'll be the lowest, and they'll start to go back up Tuesday and Wednesday. They said they're going to do something to gross tones. That's true. Yeah, I guess we're thinking about gear, but it might not just be gear. They might give us like just more polished crystals and stuff instead. Doesn't have to be. What, bro? Why are you declining? T3 in a month? No, we're not going to get T3 in a month, but there's a good chance we could get legendary gear in a month. I would say 2 months tops for us to get legendary gear. 100%. I'm not, like, no meme. They announced legendary gear and 12-man raids a long time ago. That shit's definitely done by now. I would say 1 to 2 months tops before we get that. It is legendary though, so like I don't think they're just gonna be handing it out. I mean, it's probably gonna be like you do a 12-man raid and like 2 items drop. You know what I mean? Like I don't think everybody's getting paid off that. And then you have to wait and do it again next week. A T1 for 6 months. It was like 4.5 months. Also, Legendary is not a new tier. Like, T2 was a whole expansion. It was a new landmass. It was new everything. Legendary is not any of that. It's just going to be raids. It's not that hard for them to develop a few raids. They've already developed a ton of new 6-man content. It's not that hard to develop 12-man content. What a Michael. I guess I'm going to have to cancel this arena. I don't have time. This event's going to start soon. Alright. I'll go do some contracts. No, the legendary gear is going to be like an add-on to T2. It's not going to be a gear reset. You're not going to suddenly log in and be like, oh, time to replace all my gear with legendaries. It's going to be like hard. I mean, it's legendary. It's not like, it's not T3. That's different. T3 would be something else. Legendary is like there's a new class of item that's going to be a pain in the ass to get. You're going to have to do raids. You're going to have to get lucky. It's going to be time gated super hard. You know, all the pieces are going to be like 30k Lucent, or maybe worse. Who knows? Yeah, it's not going to be another reset. It's going to be like Nebula accessories, but for weapons and armor. It's going to be like that. I said the other day during Korea Live, it's too early to talk about legendary gear. No, they're lying. They're lying. They just don't like announcing things more than 12 hours ahead of time. They talked about legendary gear months ago, man. Like, they put that in the roadmap in, like, December. Yeah, of course they're not going to be like, oh yeah, legendary gear is coming in June. No, that's not good for the market if they do that. But that shit was on the roadmap months ago. It's definitely coming. I mean, what's the alternative? You guys think they're just gonna like leave the game how it is right now for 3 months? I don't think so, dude. They're gonna do something. Otherwise, half the players are gonna leave. Korea, think about it this way. Korea has not gotten a major content update since Talandra. Like, the update that we just got in, what was it, March? Into February? That was in Korea in, like, October. So, they have to get something new. I mean, I guess Nebula Islands, but even that was, like, a long time ago for Korea. There has to be something new. That's way too much time. They understand, like, they definitely make some goofy decisions here and there, but overall, like, they understand. They have to add more content to the game. And they said, you know, in like the first Tico talks, they basically said like every content phase is going to be 3 to 4 months, which I think is a little optimistic. Probably more like 4 to 6 months. But they were pretty close with T1. T1 was like 4.5 months, right? Yeah, Battlegrounds would go a long way in this game. Holy. I actually think Battlegrounds are going to be good for a lot of reasons. I think it'll force them to fix balance as well. Battlegrounds are going to make it undeniable how broken tanks and healers are right now.
Well, that's because I'm in command of the
It's going to force them to do some reworking.
That's why I only give one.
What is Battleground? Battleground would be like a queuable 12 versus 12 PvP mode. But right now, the only PvP you can really queue for is Arena. And then you can do like boss events every 3 hours, but I don't think those are very popular. I think most people just do Peace. What percentage of players do you guys think are signing up for Dominion or Guild versus Peace right now? 3v3 Arena is a disaster, bro. So if they do release Battlegrounds, it's going to feel the same as 3v3. Like, 12v12 is going to have the same problems 3v3 has. So I think it's going to be so bad that it'll actually force them to fix the game. 'Cause you know what I mean? Like, when it's kind of bad, there's a lot of games that are, like, kind of bad. And they can coast for a while. But then you like, cross that critical threshold where it's like, this is fucking unplayable. Like, something needs to be done right now. And I think once we have queuable 12v12, people are going to be like, oh. We got to do something. 5 to 10% doing Dominion or GVG? I think that's about right. Yeah. I think it probably is 10% or less. 15%? Should be more than 12? I wouldn't want it to be bigger than 24. I think that's too much of a cluster. It's too similar to GVG at that point. They could do 18. I think 18-person battlegrounds would be fun.
You can also get them by destroying obsidian fragment chests placed around the area. Everyone, please be careful.
Alright, I need to get out of here. We gotta go do a real event. My inventory's cooked again. Don't get that stuck in my head, dude. They're just singing Limp Bizkit in Discord. It's over. This day, I'm not sure if you're standing up or sitting in a chair. I'm actually standing in a chair. Oh, I went to the wrong area. I was thinking flower event. Wait, what event is on right now? Oh, it's... okay, it's this one? I hate this one. This is going to be a struggle. What do you think about removing alliances? Blue Squadron talks about it a lot. I mean, they kind of already did remove alliances. The only alliance content that is left is Siege and Nebula. Well, I guess Conflict Arc Boss, too. So, the question is, would those game modes be better with a bunch of groups of 70 instead of a bunch of groups of 250? Maybe? Right now, Siege is like... I don't know. How does Siege feel on your guys' servers? Do you feel like you have good fights? Is it like going back and forth? I hear on other servers that it's going back and forth quite a lot. So maybe it is. On this server, I'm pretty sure we're never going to be able to take the castle unless we work with another alliance. If it was just one guild holding the throne, I think it would be way more volatile. Maybe that would make it more fun. Let me see if we can get a guild group going here. There's actually people at this one. There's a bunch of people with this one. Bro, there's nobody at the last one. That's crazy.
Earthquake? Bishop! The giant cordy is on the way.
I'm gonna have to do some ninja turn-ins. My guild never comes to this stuff. Also, they're all playing V Rising right now, so I think I'm on my own. I can't do anything. I'm assuming they've got a seeker in their group. Yeah, got a couple of them. Okay, these people are here. I don't know why they're not grouped. Is my chat just bugged? V Rising when? We're probably gonna play it on Monday, Kerr. We're gonna play it for a couple days on Monday. $18 would be doable since that's 3 parties. Yeah, I think 18 Battlegrounds 18 would be good. I'd play that. You're Greg. Shouldn't be playing this close to respawn. There are no targets matching the priority. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my targeting, but need to fix it. More fun with groups vying for objectives. There's just like there's a lot of problems downstream of... Why would it not... Okay. I don't know why this... Targeting in this game is whack. There's a lot of problems that I think people like... If you imagine what PvP would be like if there were no alliances... In a lot of ways it would be better, for sure. But, like, what's the objective at that point? Okay, so there's 20 guilds at Siege, and now none of them are working together. Although some of them definitely will, right? Like, some of them will definitely still agree to work together. But it'll be harder, because they don't share nameplates and stuff. Oh, what a stun. That guy was about to get one shot.
From now on, I'll give you triple receipts for moving cores. Hurry.
Not safe. It's not safe. I've been spotted. Do we go for the triple or do we go for the double? Oh, look at this guy.
I will give out triple receipts. Thank you.
Yo, those turn-ins are fast, actually. The channel on this one's like way quicker than the one at Black Anvil. But yeah, I don't know. I like so the actual objective itself is a problem because the objective in Siege is a channel that you only get if you are a tank with 2 billion collision resist, or if you're like a melee evasion. So, do you think it would be fun to have 20 different tanks all trying to channel a pillage point while a bunch of idiots kill each other because it's too chaotic to figure out who's with who? Like, would that actually make Siege more fun? Maybe, but it's kind of like going to be frustrating for other reasons. The throne fight would be more fun with no alliances. I think pillage points would just be stupid, though. I think they'd just be, like, stupid and annoying. So, I don't know. And then Nebula. I don't even think the boss would die if there were no alliances. I don't... Like, Exodus would for sure never die. If they got rid of alliances and then they made Exodus have 10 times less health, that could work. I think that could work. I don't know if getting rid of alliances completely is the play, though. I think it's better to just have alliances cap at 140 instead of 280. And it shouldn't be 2 guilds. It should be 140, which is different. Because then you could have like 5 guilds in an alliance if they were smaller guilds, right? So I think that'd be a lot better. But if you just get rid of alliances altogether, then people are just going to duck up, right? Like, it just, instead of it being a mechanical alliance, it's going to be like a non-aggression pact type of thing. And they're still going to be in comms, and they're still going to be communicating like, okay, we're over here at Pillage 1, you're over at Pillage 2. Okay, now, like, we're both going to push the throne. All right, you guys get the throne this week, we're going to do it next week. Like, people are still going to work together if there's no alliances. So I think there probably has to be some kind of alliance system, but you want to put limits on it. You have to find that balance somehow. Alright, Fuji. Let's go for this turn in. We gotta be sneaky here. Be cool, Sanchora. Oh, it's a bloodbath. Alright. Let me see if I can sneak this in. Got it. Hole, is that Spooky? Bro, Spooky always goes hard on these events. Look at these boys. I don't want the smoke. I'm just gonna be over here doing my little turn in. Hope you have a healer, Frog. You're in trouble, Frog. Okay, he does have healers. Damn it. These guys are actually in voice. No fair. Good heals, Fuji. Run. We're running. Fuji, we're running. Fuji, we're fleeing from the scene of the battle. Oh! Oh! Almost got a couple of them. If we had like one full group here, we could do some damage. Would a max player count be better than a max guild count? Yeah, that's like the most obvious thing that they should change right off the bat. Even if they keep it at 280. It should be 280 players rather than 4 guilds. Like, number of guilds that's just like a rookie mistake. That's like, whoever came up with that just never played an MMO before. I don't know. That's like, that's been solved like so long ago. Whoa, I thought he was going to dodge that. Okay, that he actually, like, faked me out by not dodging that. I was just doing that to burn his roll. Oh, Greg. Triple Greg. Oh, no, they're all going to turn. They're all going to turn on Greg. We got to go. Leave Meow's Chief alone. Meow's Chief did nothing wrong. Oh, no, here they come. Okay. Hell yeah, 48 points. Let's go, dude. Alright, we're holding this down right here. Oh, we got Vert. We got some gamers doing the guild event. We're actually showing up. This guy's a tank. Won't be able to move his health below 99%. Let's target someone else. Also a tank. Also a tank. It's almost like no one plays DPS anymore in this game.
Something wrong. We'll have to look into it.
We're leaving this area.
The healing is insane. We do have good healers, but also healing in this game is broken, so it's a bit of both. That's not what I meant to do at all. I will not let you escape, Boba. As soon as I get out of the stun, you're going down. Okay, as soon as my Tempest Strike comes off cooldown, you're going down. Get him! Get Boba! Somebody kill Boba right now! Oh! Now I'm thirsty.
Help free them from their suffering. Using your mutated tools, maybe we can cure
Wait, this is Supple? I thought this was Blair. Okay, who do we target here? 2 Seekers? A tank and a Gladiator. Oh, jeez, bro. State of the game right here. Wait, this isn't even Supple. What are you doing? The only ones low on health are non-Supple members. Oh, this guy's got points. I'm doing it. I'm going after him. I have no cooldowns. That was, Oh, he's got a wand? Never mind. Oh, that's a lot of orange. Okay, you guys are on your own. Peace. Peace and GG. Should I go for this turn in? Let's go for it. Oh, this is the spot, dude. Yeah, we need to camp this. LOS those healers down there. Yeah, Selski, get your points. How many more do I need? Oh, I'm kind of low, actually. I need to get over 400. I'm focusing too much on PvP. Let's go farm. Let me go be a pacifist. It's gonna be another triple, but I don't know if I can wait that long. Let's see, it's gonna be Ramsey. It's gonna be this guy right here. They already did Greg. Tyon was first. Taeon Snyder, which always sounds like it's supposed to be a pun of some kind. Let's not even bother with the triple. I can max out safely up here. Uh-oh, they're coming. I'm being hunted. Greg, stop moving. Take my points. Blue Dawn. This is my mortal enemy guilds. They're the ones who have rank 1 activity. That was sneaky, dude. I actually lost him there. Okay, I only need 415, so we're actually pretty much done. Now we can just frag.
I will give out triple receipts.
Chase annoying people too. It's just crossbows, dude. Can't be letting these crossbow players get away with it.
I will give out triple receipts.
Bro, this guy is always going for me. And then we fight, and then I get him low, and then he runs, and he gets a heals, and then I die. Every time. See? Now his whole guild's here. Video was like that too. Instead of doing what works, they went, we could do that. Let's do this original confusing system instead. Gaming like that should be penalized. Albion is like that. We're weak guilds. Just pay off better guilds or alliances to set up fights. It's lame and ruins the game. Well, you can't penalize it. I mean, you have to just design the game in such a way where that doesn't work, right? Like, what are you going to punish people somehow? I think factions would be a good idea? No. I've never played a game where faction PvP was fun in my whole life. Have you guys? Every game I've played that's had factions in it would have been better with no factions.
I have enough cause for now. The event is over. You did well today. I hope to see you later.
Ever like World of Warcraft? I liked it, but it would have been better without factions.
You will be rewarded based on the number of receipts you've earned, so don't lose them.
Wouldn't you have had more fun if you could kill your own faction?
With your help, maybe we can finally end the suffering caused by these mutations.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think World of Warcraft ever had good world PvP. Do you guys disagree? I mean, I feel like people had this rose-colored nostalgia from when they were like 14 years old playing vanilla. Because they did South Shore versus Terran Mill for a week when, you know, in like 2005, and that was a lot of fun. But realistically, when Classic happened, we all saw how much that was fake and was over in like a day, and everyone was just like, it just wasn't that fun, right? Like, it just wasn't that, it wasn't actually that good. People who think Classic has good world PvP are delusional. Yeah, so I mean, if it was guild versus guild, would it have been better? I don't know. I mean, the game wasn't really designed for that, right? Like, it was designed for factions, but I'm just saying, like, every game that I've played that was designed for factions wasn't that good. I think New Worlds is the best example. Like, if New World didn't have factions, it would have been phenomenally better. And for a long time, it didn't. They added factions at the very end to try to, like, make it more casual friendly, but it didn't work. All that happened is, like, everybody joined one faction and then zerged the other two. I've been really on the fence about coming back and playing again. Is it semi-friendly to being pretty behind? Yeah, I mean, eventually, right? Like when you first come back, the first few weeks that you're back, it's probably not going to feel super friendly, but you can progress quickly. If you're down to grind for like a month, you can catch up.
We'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the
Friendlier than most games. Friendlier than other MMOs when it comes to catching up. WoW PvP is a group of 5 running around picking off random people trying to do quests. Yeah, so like what did the factions really do for that game at the end of the day? WoW PvP, even in the classic re-releases, hasn't existed in any real facet for a long time. All of the best PvP games that I've played in my 50 plus decades of MMO gaming were like open targeting, guild versus guilds, or like reputation based systems, or like where if you killed someone, there was some reputational penalty that your character took where you would be like marked as a criminal in some way. Those systems I think can work, or just making it guild based can work. Factions I've never seen be anything special. Is the Spear GS command not working? Hold on one second. Tell me it's not case sensitive. Oh, I see. Does it work on YouTube? No, it doesn't work on YouTube either. Hold on, I can fix that real quick. I really hope that Stream Elements continues to develop their multi-streaming. It's like still very hard to use right now. Okay, let's see if this works. There it is. To be fair, WoW does have a rough bounty type thing now. If you kill 10 people, you get a quest and are marked on the map for all to see. Avoid as an assassin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the systems in modern retail WoW work at all. I think that's okay. We got Delusional coming up. I think that's like the way Albion does it. It's probably the best system that we have right now. There's like the high-end zones where it's all guild versus guilds. Anybody can hit anybody. And then you have like medium zones. You have like the royal lands where you can flag up and kill people, but there's penalties associated with it. You like can't go into town anymore. You're easier for other people to target, that kind of thing. Name of the game? This is called Throne and Liberty. It's in the title there.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Factions were always just an unnecessary outside of RP PvP. Servers are always giga imbalanced. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Definitely wouldn't want factions to get added to this game. I would have loved to play New World without factions, man. That would have been I heard stories from the alpha from before they added. It sounded so fun. I'll be right back.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think? One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
New World could have been so nice. Just need more talent or something. They had, man, the frustrating thing about New World is like they had a lot of talent. And then they just pivoted super hard before launch. Like, completely changed the core of the game in the last year of development. Last like year or two. Loved Albion. I paid for the $100 Founders Pack in 2015. Played it for thousands of hours. Turned into lame, okay, we won't fight you if you won't fight us shit. Albion's player base keeps going up. I don't know. They're doing something right. For me, it's just the combat. The combat is just... I wish it felt more like a... I wish it felt like V-Rising, you know? Like... Or just any MOBA. They have mobile. They should just do like an Albion 2, bro. It's been so long. It's been 10 years. They should just make Albion 2. They just make it PC only. Ditch the whole mobile thing. You could probably still make some aspects of the game cross-platform for people that, you know, let people do like their houses and stuff on their phone or the market, whatever. But like, just actually make the game for PC and relaunch it as a sequel. I think that would do crazy well, man. You guys imagine Albion on like Unreal 5? Bro, that would go so hard. Albion with like Lost Ark combat.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war.
Yeah, Lost Ark. I wish Lost Ark had been like actually more of an MMO. At the end of the day, it wasn't really even an MMO.
Night, there's always something to do.
It was about as much of an MMO as Path of Exile. Like, I don't know, 8-person raids, no real PvP. The world was pretty pointless.
I have no quite a list of contracts, eh? You can handle them.
Guys, I'm almost out of contracts. Oh no.
You're lucky. Oh my. How are you able to carry on? Come again?
All set? Best of luck out there.
Yo.
Don't worry. No matter how sleepy I am, I never...
Yeah, you can jump in the back of the line. That's fine. Remember that time we looted like 4 bows? We could just do that with the spear and be done. It is. Yep, conflict bell. Which is probably going to get sniped, so... Top 3 spear paired with Cordy for PvP in 4-piece Vanguard. Top 3? I mean, Delulu's the best. Queen Bell would be second best, and then third would be Murderous Glee. Or Naru's. You could run Naru's with 4-piece Vanguard. Pretty much any spear with Fortitude on it. BDO2 should be good. Yeah, BDO2. Skeptically hopeful for Chrono. Is that a Chinese game? I think there's been a total... How many good Chinese MMOs have there been? I think the number's 0. So I don't know. Wukong was a banger. Not an MMO though. Maybe China will step it up. But I don't know, dude. Is it KR? Thought it was China. Let's find out. Oh, it's... Wait, no. Kakao's publishing. Okay, that probably is Korea then. Wait, who makes it, though? Who's the developer? Oh, yeah. South Korean studio In Pixel. Alright. For some reason, I thought it was Chinese. Alright. You guys excited to be back on Kakao? Publishing? Is Blade and Soul Chinese? No, Blade and Soul was this company, wasn't it? Yeah, NCSoft. Kind of crazy that Blade and Soul had that combat 10 years ago. And then Throne has this combat in current year. Playtests have been well received. The only person I've seen talk about it is Canon. He seems to think it's going to be good, but he was like very tight-lipped, so... What are you guys going to do for the next 18 minutes? Try to squeeze out an arena. Perfect World. I played Perfect New Worlds. Did that game ever come out? I played like a closed beta for it. That was a disappointment. Initial release date, May 2023. Did that just come and go? No, that can't be right. Coming soon. It's still coming soon on Steam. Huh. Alright. I mean, if they've been working on it for 2 years, then maybe. That game made me sleepy when I beta tested it. TNL had 13 years of dev time? Well, I don't know about that, dude. I mean, there's like good development and then there's like development hell and there's like a project getting canceled and restarted. It's not like there were people coming into the office every day and grinding on this game for 13 years. So sick of Goblin D's nuts jokes in world chat. At least they're not mind goblins. And remember Project TL gameplay? TNL was originally a competitor to D4 Lost Ark. No, I don't remember that. Are you sure you're not hallucinating? Paul, the game finally loaded? Let's go, dude. TNL was a JRPG before? No, TNL was like originally coined as the successor to Lineage 2. And then kind of drifted from there. Initially, TNL was supposed to be like Diablo? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't see any of that footage. How many years ago was this? I think we can win this. Whichever Ravager has higher melee evasion is who wins this fight. Or whichever healer is less AFK. Yep, off to a good start. Okay. We can do some damage to this healer, I guess. I'll give it a try, if that's what we want to hit. I'm about it. No. This might be a stalemate. Whoa! How did he do that? That was crazy. Okay, apparently the enemy healer is a gearlet. Very easy win. I love fighting against people that have no gear, dude. This is like my favorite kind of opponent. This guy is so good at stunning my guillotine, and it's deeply upsetting. I'm just glued to this healer for the rest of the fight. I mean, it's not... Yeah. There's no reason to do anything else. Y'all can hit someone else if you want to, but this is it for me. Alright, just kidding. Going for the... Let's see if I can nuke that Rav. Yep, back to the healer, back to the healer. Oh my goodness, dude, these throws. There's nowhere you can stand. This arena's so dumb. Nice, the healer got the kill. Oh, you love to see it. Points on healer's always good. Pressing F. I think they kind of gave up. You think they pivoted away from ARPG combat and back into tab targeting? That's so hard for me to fathom. They probably just didn't have a game yet when that. They were probably like, yeah, the ARPG, no, let's just do tab targeting, it's easier. Like, I doubt that the ARPG version of this game ever existed, even in an alpha state. Check the video? Okay, one second. Let me... Wait. I gotta get ready for this diddly-doo. They're really annoying. I mean, I think they could be good. Think it was ever really a mobile game? This game? No, I don't think it was intended as a mobile game. I just think they didn't realize how much the Western audience is not interested in like an autoplay game. Which isn't even really true, honestly. the Western audience just wasn't interested in like a lineage successor that was going to be an autoplay game. If it was its own IP, like if it was a different thing, I think they probably could have pulled it off. Because I think there actually are a lot of people who just want to play autoplay games. They're pretty popular, actually. But yeah, this game just wasn't that. Video clearly shows Stone Guard that was designed to be isometric. Let's take a look. Project TL trailer, cinematic gameplay, Unreal Engine 4. 7 years ago. Kind of looks like it does now. Okay. Zombies. It's the highest quality. Yeah, he's walking. See, why does he look so good in Metal Gear 7 years ago? There's nothing in the game that looks this cool today for male characters. Look how good he looks. There's literally nothing in the game that looks like that right now. Wow, this does kind of look like Lost Ark. Pulling the pillar down on the mobs? Imagine. So they pivoted off of this? That's kind of puzzling, isn't it? Why do you think they couldn't make this work? It doesn't look that. Yeah, I mean, it definitely just looks like a Diablo Lost Ark type of thing. Do you guys think a game like this could work at large scale? Mounted combat 7 years ago. This game doesn't even have mounts anymore. Just has doggies that you can transform into. Climbing? They got rid of that. That is fascinating, dude. Yeah, it's like very locked in camera. The castle looks way bigger in this video than it does in our version. All this like environment getting destroyed looks hella scripted though. Like, I would never expect that to actually exist in a real game. Unless it's Minecraft. Yeah, the biggest... Look how many layers this has. The biggest disappointment here is the lack of male fashion in the current version. Like, of all the things that they gave up on, I just don't know why the outfits don't look that cool, dude. That's crazy. That's one of the T1 Blue Gears? They won't even let us transmog Blue Gear. I'm coming for this rank 1, dude. I'm coming for it. We have low test male outfit? We do. We really do. So when it was more Lost, Diablo Lost Ark stage before that. If you guys are making a modern MMO, you had a choice between tab target or between like BDO action combat or between like isometric Diablo Lost Ark action combat. I mean, are you actually free to play? Yeah. It's my whole shtick, bro. It's my whole shtick. Like tab target? I think I think you still can make tab targeting good. Like the tab targeting combat in Ashes feels pretty good because a lot of your abilities are still free aimed. Even your auto attacks are kind of like they have like if you swing your sword, you have like a area that you hit in front of you. It's not like hard locked onto one person. Gamers lazy AI combat. Prefer something like BDO Guild Wars 2 Battle Rights. I think the Battle Right combat would work so well in an MMO, dude. Have you guys seen the videos of the custom V Rising servers where people are in like clans of like 8 or even higher than that? It looks so good. It's like a little laggy. That's the only thing is the netcode. But dude, if you could ever figure out a way to make that work on a mass scale. Is new V Rising out already? No, it's like Monday. Super casual friendly still has room for skill expression? Yeah, exactly. Which I feel like the combat in Ashes is like that too. It's not really complicated, but at the same time, there's a lot of room for skill expression. But the abilities are all like really intuitive. Tried Neverwinter. Looks nice choice for an MMO game. I never got into that one. It's been around for a long, long time, right? Karam, don't lose your Delulu queue. He might be part of the kill squad, actually. I think we have some parties that are going to be messing with them on Bell while we all go do Peace Delulu. Because they're going to try to just rush Bell down. Curious what Riot's MMO is going to be like? Riot's MMO is a minimum of 5 years away. Just so you guys know. If it comes out at all. I still think there's a good chance it gets cancelled. Or turned into something else. You guys know Overwatch started off as an MMO? Ashes ain't close either. Ashes is definitely closer than the Riot MMO. Ashes will for sure come out years before the Riot MMO does. What's the difference between B1 and B3 Crimson? Just different mob types, different loot. B1 has the Vanguard chests. B3 has gloves and legs, I think. And some other loot. B3, it's usually easier to do like mass pulls, but it's B3 is a little more popular. Tell me the best way to get crystals without going one dungeon over and over again. Go to Dominion or co-op events. It's probably the most consistent way you can get crystals right now, and then buy them every day from your guild merchant. More Solent in B3? You think so? It's probably the same. If it's more Solent, it probably more tokens too. It's probably the same ratio. I'd be surprised if we see Ashes this decade. Really? Have you played it? It doesn't seem like it's that far away from release to me. I think in 2 years it'll be fine. They definitely have scope creep, but they're not trying to put all the scope in by launch. They already have like the first 3 years of development after launch mapped out. They're not like trying to get everything in before launch. So the scope creep can always just be backburned. The core of the game is in a really good spot. I think it'll be fine in 2 years. Doesn't look bad, but it doesn't mean there's much. Doesn't look like there's much going on. For an alpha, I don't know. I think there's enough going on for an alpha. Dude, my favorite MMOs back in the day had like such few systems. There was like killing mobs, crafting long swords, PvPing. That was about it. You could mine, you could chop trees, and you could kill people. Those are like all the best MMOs. I don't know. You don't need that many systems. This is very last minute, but I might actually have... Oh, it's just damage resist? Yeah, whatever. I need an undead damage, Chaos Harvey. Could use it on this boss and on Tevin. Alright, my artifact didn't go off, so that's unfortunate. Let's pop it now. Are we able to pen in here? We should like pick one side. Or just pick a place we can stack. Does getting on these actually do anything? I stayed in the water one time and I feel like nothing happens. I don't even think I like took damage. Okay. Whoops. You ever play Legend of Mir? No, I've heard about it. I didn't really play Korean MMOs for a long time. The only one I played was Lineage 2 back in like 2003 or 2002 or something. I played Lineage 2 for a few months. But I was young. I didn't have any attention span for it. It was too grindy. Alright, how many spears do we loot today, boys? I want to see at least 3 spears get looted by this guild. Come on. What have we gotten so far? We've gotten daggers, SNS. I think we got a staff. We might have gotten everything except the spear at this point. We got a bow too. Yeah, we're in the easy portal. Big loot coming. That's crazy, dude. I'm clipping that. Remedy's coming up. No, it's gonna pop my buffs. What is happening? What's happening? I can't target the boss. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I like the idea of this boss, but visually, it's a bit much. It's just a lot of blue on blue on white on white on blue on white. Like a little bit of contrast would go a long way here. I should have turned settings down before Bell. It's kind of on me. I think we did decent here. Probably top 10? It's kind of a slow portal. Okay, we got a Band of the Chosen One. Huge. So huge. Okay, rank 7. I got 7. There's a staff, a crown. None of it's ours. None of it's ours. There's a staff and a crown. That's all I saw. Alright, my game's probably gonna crash, but I'm just trying to jump. Okay, so ow, who just hit me for 15k? That is insane, dude. Okay, the boss is gonna die. Let's just try to get some boss damage in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. Yeah, come over here. Oh, I'm fragging. All right, what was our percentage? I didn't see it. I'm getting NATO'd. I'm getting very NATO'd. I got spun. You guys got second and third? Bro, my group was second, third, and seventh. We didn't even get a pair of blue daggers or nothing. It's so funny, dude, the normal spin compared to the Cordy spin. I hear the noise and I'm like, oh, I'm dead. And then it's like, oh, wait, I took 0 damage. Like, literally not a single point of damage. Get me out of there. Thank you. Cautious! Should've stunned him. What up, Jilly? Fishing places are stupid and overly precise. How to use a tutorial for them? Yeah, but I mean, it gives fishers something to do at least, doesn't it? Trying to find the fishies. Low-key interested about ESO subclasses. Copy and paste Elden Ring world to an MMO. As much as I want Elden Ring MMO PvP, every time I've actually PvP'd in a Souls game, it's been extremely desinky, so I don't know, dude. Pseudo, welcome back for 69. What's good, dude? How you doing? Oh, okay. I'd love to be able to use a skill. So let's switch gear mid-fight. Dude, Dark Souls 1 PvP. Backstab someone and then switch to the backstab ring before the backstab animation finishes so you get more backstab damage. Yeah, let's make that an MMO. Love the countdown. Listen, we gotta do something to get people to watch this stream. It's just all TC on the other side. Whoever has the muscle memory for the UI wins. I actually enjoyed Dark Souls 1 PvP a lot, but you could tell when you were going against someone who was like sweating their balls off. Back in the day, though, when we were just fighting like mostly normal people, it was really, really fun. I think it's still pretty fun. Like if you do invasions, I hopped on Dark Souls the other day. I was bored and invaded some people at Sin's Fortress, and it was like mostly normal people. And then I got invaded by some sweaty, but it wasn't like that bad. It was just some twink with a Gravelord sword or something. Like, it was a good fight still. Alright, GG. Well, that was the least loot we've ever gotten. 2 swirling essence robes is crazy. Either one of these could be arc boss weapons. That's just very unlucky. And then... oh, we got a seeker circlet. Okay, so we got something. This is not obviously as valuable as it was a week ago, but... this also could have been a weapon. Quick Blade or Grey Eyes, Bloodlust for Gladiator. Got both. I'm really struggling to choose. Quake Blade is way better for PvP. If you're just trying to PvE, then you can use Grey Eyes. It's really like strictly a dungeon weapon though. It's not really used anywhere else. Packy Ring is going to be 500 Lucent next week. We have to get it, dude. There's no... they're going to do something. Yeah, or an event or something. This is so... impressive. 70 plus listings, and it's only gone down by 100 Lucent in the last hour. In the last 2 hours. Are you talking to me? And Seeker Circlet? $70 is a crazy number of those to be on the market, though. Even compared to yesterday, that's way more. was 12k before the event. Seeker Circlet? It was like 20k for a bit. Arc boss only? That thing was hard to get, man. $12k EU? Yeah. Dude, the runes for ranked arena are actually so free. I got one pity snowflower for getting 7th. What do I need to do to get 2? Do I have to be top 5? Or is it just random? I just gotta go to like 100 more piece delulus. You guys think we're gonna kill this in under 5 minutes? We're kind of cutting it close here. Bro, Suski's in guild chat saying he still needs Dagon staff. He's literally playing crossbow. We're not doing Dagon. Nobody's doing Dagon. Bring them together. There we go. Dude, AoE in these bosses feels so good when I like actually have a healer. More pants. All we get is pants from this boss. Alright. Goblin 10. Chat, what do you think are the closest to teleporter goblins? Someone baited me to go Great Claw last time, and I don't know, dude. I don't know. Mana Waste? I've never seen one at Mana Waste. You're seeing them at Mana Waste? There's like no one in Moonlight. Okay. Oh, I see him. Black Howl? I can never find him out there either. It seems like it should be good because it's like open. Alright, there we go. Can you? These guys are saying you can see him on the map now. Which zone are you guys in? I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this group right here. Alright. We got one here. I'm going. Man, usually there's one out in the desert. Do you guys think they stealth nerfed it? Oh my god, getting interrupted by a cobra is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Bro, just let me play the game. No. Oh. Did I get it? Really? I didn't get credit? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I heard my character hit him. This is hard to do at prime time, man. Man, all of our usual spots are empty. I think they might have stealth nerfed. Did you guys get any? Oh, there's the eclipse. I'm definitely putting a dagger on next time. This is so hard now. Now that you can't freeze, this is so hard, dude. Chat, is it true that you can see them on the map now? That sounds so fake to me. Like, how close do you have to be? What's up, Sloth? There's a regular one. Somebody's got to find one. Bro, no one in the whole, like, guild is finding them right now. That's crazy. Okay, I can't grapple. Sick. Alright, still can't grapple. Can't teleport island anymore, so maybe swimming there? No, I think it's gonna be dead by the time I get there. We never really went down into the caves. Chestation is just such a good mob name, dude. Every time I see it. Damn, dude. Haven't played since a month after launch, kind of getting the itch to jump back in. They've added a lot of stuff since launch, man. If you had fun at launch, you'd probably have fun coming back. Right now we are chasing goblins across the map. I did not do very good this time, though. All of our normal spots were empty. Way too many people on right now. I gotta do this at 2 in the morning. Like a true gamer. Akidu after 10 minutes always seems to pop. I'm strolling around. Oh yeah, there's good ones there. $2:40 a.m. still full AF. Well, even just like 3 hours ago, I got a good amount, but I got nothing this time. Part of that I think is just bad luck. There's usually 1 or 2 that start like right by Moonlight where we started, and there was just nothing. I should have gone down into the cave. I'm finding anything. I'm not even finding regular ones. Alright, dude. I guess that's it. That was a very sad haul. 3 blues. At least I got some conversion stones. That's how I feel right now. I did the illusions already. Solo dungeon? Yeah. Already did all 3 for this week. I thought they were pretty good fights. I thought they were pretty good fights this week. Chat, do you guys think that they all spawn on the hour, or do you think they continue to spawn? I keep hearing people say they spawn for 15 minutes, and I feel like that is made up. Did have a lot of fun. Didn't like getting zoned off a world boss and a few other little quirks. I've imagined they fix sense. Yeah, the bosses, most people just do peace bosses now. They've made them a lot easier to do. Half the arc bosses are still PvP. But there's not that much content that people can zone you off of anymore. I don't even know what this is. What is over here? I guess this just leads into Mana Waste. Looks different under the eclipse. Little ones spawn every 3 minutes. Do you think so? For sure they do? I want to see video. Have you seen one spawn right in front of you? I'm waiting to see one spawn on top of me, dude. Then I'll believe it. Yeah, I think so. So supposedly we should get more spawns at the 15-minute mark. If I see a little goblin out here at least, then maybe I'll believe it. What if we circle back to where we started? Because if they keep spawning... Well, it looks like there's a lot of people that continue to comb this. Well, you can go and pick up people's free-for-all boxes that they left behind. That's kind of funny. I think the play is you bait 100 people to kill one in like Ant's Nest or something. Some kind of abyssal dungeon. And then right when the boss is at like 10%, you eclipse, kill everyone. And then you guard the chest for 10 minutes until they go free for all, and then you loot all 100 of them. I think that's what we should do. All right. Not seeing any. Okay, let's get the timer going. Okay, we have inner server. We don't have regular boot. I'm trying to get some more arena queues. Should we do the exploit where we get to use food buffs in arena? I'll have to see if other people are doing it.
If you have something to leave with me, hand it over. Come again.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Guild Ceremony of the Great Tree later. A guy had like infinite directions he could have gone, and he had to follow me and tag my mumps. Kind of crazy. People just circle one area after they kill the chiefs in the area instead of going and looking for more. Yeah, that's probably the way. Unless somebody finds a chief like in the middle of nowhere that hasn't been spotted. That's probably the way. Do you reckon full Auric for tank or having two-piece Royal is better? For what do you mean by tank? Like for SNS? I think you could probably do either one. I don't play SNS, so I haven't like tested that at all. But you could probably do either one. When doing exploits, even if it's arena food buffs, I would hate to log in and find myself banned. Oh, there's no way that they're gonna ban anyone for that. It's so hard to get in trouble for doing anything in this game, man. You really think they have a way of like tracking who's got food running in the arena? There's just no way. There's people that are botting 24 hours a day right now in Black Anvil. 24 hours a day, every day after the ban wave. Still doing it. They were doing it before. I mean, it just... They're totally unserious when it comes to banning people. You have to, like, be blatantly scripting or something. Got warning for dimensional. Yeah. And then a bunch of people who exploited still got the 600 extra runes, so they messed that up too. It's not great. Oh, I'm out of contracts. Didn't even get one chief this time? I didn't either, dude. I had a bad start, and then a bad not start. It was rough. Gotta do these in off hours. Okay, we're against a 2 DPS group. I am on it. Wait, there's actually... Okay, interesting. What do we think about this? Great sword bow. Let's see what he can do. I guess we'll just chase their liberator around the whole time. Spam and heals on himself. Maybe we go for the Glad. Bad angle. He's trying to knock him off. Alright, is this our target? Let's do something here. There we go. Got him to half. That's... In this meta, that's impressive. Oh, my guild is doing bosses again. Whoops. Live, dude. I'm coming. Actually, I'm getting kind of burnt by this guy. How do you have that much damage? Just waiting for homie to come back up. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe we try going after the Seeker? I think this is lost. They're eventually going to kill on us. They have a lot more DPS. Man, Bow Greatsword, you're supposed to be super tanky if you're going to play Bow Greatsword, man. I don't know. This dude's kind of paper. Oh, he's got a Delulu spear, bro. Must be nice. What up, Tent? Come on, bro, do something. I don't know, dude. If you're gonna bring a bow into the arena, the least you could do is not die. Just do something, brother. How much damage do you think he's going to put up in the end? I'm very curious to see the stats on this one. Alright, well, that was super fun. 200k. 40k healing. What do you think he does with the bow? I really want to know what he does with the bow. Seeing more guild coordination than Siege on the Goblins. I mean, the reward's way better than Siege, so.
Strong guilds need big benefits.
Up 5k Lucent so far? Yeah, when's the last time you made 5k Lucent from Siege? This is like 5 sieges a day. Oh, it just died? I need to kill these so I can get the activity. Kind of missed out. I think they're like 50 activity each. Get activity from this somehow. No idea how that works. Is that for my contribution to last guild mission? Wait, you click on it? I'm no longer in a group, so I'm not getting any heals. Let's see. Let's see if I can survive. Oh no. Oh no. The forever stun. Had to go for the lifesteal. What happens if you run out of, like, revives? You can actually fail a guild boss? That'd be crazy. Why would they let people fail these, dude? That's, like, so brutal. You imagine you're, like, a newbie guild, doesn't know what you're doing. No loot for you. Alright. Can we get some Seeker? Primal Fang Pants. That's all we ever loot. That is, like, literally all we ever loot. Pants upon pants upon pants from this boss. Nothing from Arc Boss, nothing from Guild Boss. Alright, let's do some more arenas. Oh, actually, I don't know if I'm in the center server. Let me check. Okay, yeah, we are. Okay, so we have Double Glad Seeker. What a comp. Versus Shadow Dancer Lib. If we lose this... the shame will never wash away. Okay, first of all, ow. Damn, bro. Might be time to bust out the spear dag. That was some... that guy's got some crits. Yep, stand right next to each other. Okay, nobody saw that. Oh! Help! Good heal, good heal. I think that guy's using Brutal Fury. I feel like I saw a Cyclonic come out. Big guillotine on the lib. We're doing alright. I think we got this. Man, this guy does hurt though. I wonder who that is. No! I should have stunned faster. Yo, just hit. Okay. We're killing the healer now? Or what? I don't know about that. Is that the best choice? Why don't we kill the guy who we've already killed like 5 times? There we go. Alright, now we can heal the healer. Maybe. Any heals? Do I need to hide? We're not really working together as a team. I'm gonna be over here. If you need me. That actually worked out so well. Brother, stop dying! This other gladiator just explodes. We're gonna lose. Get it together, man. They're mana draining? Yeah, that's... welcome to Arena, bro. Is this your first one? Of course they're mana draining. Why aren't you mana draining? Everyone should always mana drain. Are we really just going to lose this because of mana drain diff? Come on. Come on. A couple more kills. There we go. Now he's doing some work. This guy's like kite back. Bro, they're all 1 health. Just kill them. You don't need to kite. You want to kite the last 20 seconds, not the last 60 seconds. Now we can kite. Alright, GG. That was crazy. Crazy match. I love that the healing numbers are so big they don't even fit. Bro, loyalty coins and like 8 epic runes for every win is kind of a crazy reward. Try burst stack for Brutal Fury in Arena? I have tried it. I don't like it. It's too stationary. Got anything good from the last Goblin run? It was so crowded I barely got 2 Chiefs. No, I got owned on the last Goblin run, caller. It wasn't good for me. Do you have a quest log link? Are you live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch, yeah. And yes, I have a quest log link, but you have to just go find it. My commands don't work on YouTube right now. It's easy to find, though. You just click on character builds and my name's right there. I just put out a full-blown gladiator guide on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you should check that out. If you're looking to learn anything at all about this class, it's got everything. I guess we go get ready for inner server. It's kind of early. Should we do one more? Let's do one more. Can't do arena as tank Templar, 100% lose rate. No, tank Templar is not really the way. You got to play. If you're gonna do Templar, you got to play as a curse bomber. I don't think tank Templar is a thing anymore. Like, what purpose would it serve? I don't know if that was ever a thing in Arena. Have my timer set, the nap in between Goblin begins. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how weird I want to get about that. I think I'll do the one that's at 11:30 my time. I don't think I'm doing the one at 2:30 or 5:30. I think I just skipped those. How do I get these things to go away? There we go. No, I'm West Coast. Feel Curse Bomb, you take the place of a healer? Yeah, but it's still crazy strong because people die. I know it sounds stupid, but so far, what I've seen, Templar, all the matches I've been in, Templar win rate kind of like 90%. It's like really good. I've pretty much never seen it lose, maybe once or twice. It's only when they're bombing with Tevent, though. Hook someone and isolate them for one shot, even healers? Yeah, you can one shot whoever you want. And even if you're not healing your team, like, you can just get tempo. You one shot the enemy healer, and then while they're down, your teammates blow up the DPS. And that's it. It's pretty... You just keep that tempo the whole match and you win. You'll probably take a couple deaths, or your team will take a couple deaths, but overall you'll still come out on top. I'm on the Ivory server. So if you're asking what server I'm playing, then yes, I'm playing East Coast. Thought you were asking where I'm located. Located west, playing east. All the goblins have fled. Come back, goblins. Current builds. You can type exclamation builds. I don't quite know what you're asking. But if you give me more to go off of, I can answer your question. It's your Greatsword Dagger days. I don't know how good of a spot Greatsword Dagger's in right now. Does Revik still seem like he's having fun? Do you think it's fine? I like how much attack speed you get in T2. It does look fun. It does look fun, but I don't know, man. If I put a dagger on, I think I'm going Spear Dag. I don't know if I'm going back to GS Dag. Endurance is just so juicy in Tier 2. What am I using for pre? I am guessing that you're asking what I'm using for PvE. This is my arena build, so not this. I'm just killing mobs because I'm waiting for the queue to pop. But you can find everything on Questlog, or you can check out the YouTube guide that I just put out if you want any details. Or you can just ask. You found the quest log? Yeah, there'll be a boss build on there. There'll be AoE builds. There's lots of different ways to do the boss build, but that one will be a good starting point. Alright, I'm all contracted out. Now what do I do while waiting for arena queues? Fish? It's kind of I don't normally have this problem. There's like always more contracts to do. I'm having a crisis. You guys ever run out of contracts before? Crimson best spear PvP and PvE. It's definitely the best one for PvE, but I don't think it's good in PvP at all, unless you're playing like Spear Dag. If you're playing an evasion build, it's good. If you're playing a fortitude build, I don't think it's good. Staff versus Greatsword, if used alone, which one will do more DPS? Single targets. Used alone? I have no idea. I don't know how you would even... Why would you want to know how much they do alone? What would that be useful for? The greatsword would definitely have more bursts. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what window of time you're looking at. To see the goblins easier, you can turn on astral vision, set it to elite bosses. So people were saying you could see them on the map now, but I don't know. Staff wand is top DPS. Why can't greatsword wand be? Maybe it could be. I suspect that spear wand would be better though. Spears probably doing more PvE damage than greatsword in the gladiator combo. All right, no more arenas. We got inner server about to start. What spear do you suggest for PvP on endurance build? Murderous Glee. Really cheap, really strong. Sometimes they appear on the map, other times they don't. Couldn't see them on the map besides... We gotta do this inside. No, you gotta get up here again, dude. Oh, we're fighting Keller right now? Yo, I need that activity. Hold DPS. Why is he gonna stun me mid-combo, dude? That's very rude. Place I go, usually I can get one chief between 20 to 25 regular goblins. 25 regular goblins, pretty good. Does anyone know how this mechanic works? I've killed this boss so many times, I have no idea how his mech works. Is that copy pasta or is he just popping off? Where did that come from? That was like out of nowhere. Was it supposed to be in party chat? No, he's completely right. Whoa, Color of Decimation, dude. Find any mind goblins? No, Boogie. What's a mind goblin? You mind explaining it to me? What is it? What is it, Boogie? Boogie, what's a mind goblin? Boogie, respond. What is it? Going to Raging Wilds. We were finding 2 chiefs at Moonlight like every time, but then after the patch, I don't know, dude. I feel like they took some out. I don't even know what I have on this preset. Let me make sure there's nothing crazy. 6-piece greed, huh? We'll see. Nah. We'll go with the extra crit for now. I might run a 6-piece greed, 5-piece Vanguard, 1200 resist builds. That sounds kind of fun. Just for 48v48. Four more days. 4 more days, then I can get rid of all of it. Who, me? Yeah, sounds good. I'll back you up, dude. Jack, want to team up in V Rising? Nah, bro, I got hours. Big hours. Are you a new player? Yeah. Okay, who knows that? Okay. Next Goblin will be only in your server, EU also. I think it's the same time for everyone. It's just every 3 hours. Its burn damage counts as a debuff or weaken in terms of debuff duration. All weakens are debuffs, Mock. So, Debuff duration should apply to them. Unless they're bugged, which is very possible and maybe even likely. Yeah, let's just spread out. I went 3. Just pick any and threat spread out until we know who's here. We have 5 minutes. Wait, this is different, right? Weren't the portals not always like right on top of each other? Last time we did this inner server, it was like one portal here, and one here. I'm coming over to 2. That's looking pretty green. Ah, my targeting is messed up again. So, I guess they spawn... I'm thinking of the inner server event, not the inner server boss. Okay, that's why I'm confused. I was thinking of the wolf event, not Calazan for some reason. Yeah, look towards 7. You guys can push right into this. Look up on the rocks too. Shadow Strike up on the rocks. I see you. $15K total pool on this one. Expo Dagger, heavy attack, better or skill damage boosts. Where are you selecting it? Like on a weapon rune? Usually, you probably want to go skill damage boosts. But they're both good. Look towards 7 again. They're all on 7. Who died? Somebody died? Alright, look towards 3. Back into the arena, back in the arena. Alright, boss is up. Let's finish what's over towards 7. Just finish this side of the arena real quick. Clean this up. Alright, now I can push across. Push towards 1. Straight through the arena. Straight through onto 1. Okay, just clean this up. Fight over towards the boss a bit. I don't even think I need fear for this. I'm probably going to swap. Just get some boss damage. Look over towards 4. We'll push after mech. Alright, everyone go towards 4. Stuff them into this choke. If they run, just stuff them in the choke. A couple of them are peeling to the right. Don't chase past 6. If you see the 6 ping, come back. Okay, we're getting flanked now. Look north, look north. Towards the boss. Push through this towards 1. All the way towards 1. Kill everything on the boss. Remember, we only have 20 minutes for this, so we do have to get some boss damage. Let's hit the boss a little bit while they're spawning. Look towards 7. Let him come a little bit more, and then we'll crash. Alright, just crash now, crash now. Towards 7. If you get to the 7 pin, come back to the arena. Alright, there's a full guild in the arena. Come back as a group, come back as a group. Just leave the tanks there. We're going to push in 5 seconds. We're going to push to the arena in 5 seconds. Group up, group up. 3, 2, 1. Everyone in the arena. Everyone mid-arena, mid-arena. Straight into it. Good pulls, good pulls. Just pull everything onto the boss. Keep pulling them on the boss. Other guilds coming in from 3. Just get ready to receive this. Fight on the boss, pull him in. Yeah, just keep rolling, keep rolling. Okay, looks like they got to regroup over on 1. You ready to push through the arena? You can push through now, push through now. Straight past the boss. Towards 1, everyone towards 1. Pull him onto the boss. Let's try to get the boss to like half here, so we're not stretched for time. Just grip him in. Get some boss damage while they're spawning. Most of them are dead. Okay, they're starting to push from 3 again. Push towards 3 now. Push towards 3 now. Get them in that choke as they come in. You can chase here. Chase to 7. Chase to 7. Go touch the 7 pin and then come back. Alright, start coming back. Start coming back. Other guilds in the arena. Everyone back from 7. Crash on 4 and 3, 2, 1. Everyone on 4. Everyone on 4. I died to the boss? Bro, I got boss 1 shot. I'm coming back. Just keep pulling him into the boss. We need a little more boss damage, guys. We're only 13 minutes. Chat, call. Guild behind us, look towards 1. We're getting pinched. Come off the mountain, let's wipe these guys in the middle. Huge clump right on the boss. A little more boss damage, guys. They're waiting for us at Neb. Another push coming in from 1. Just clump this up as they come in. They're nice and clumped here. Alright, ignore 1. Everyone just fight on the boss. Everyone fight on the boss. Just start pulling them. Start pulling them in. We're going to be getting hit from both directions. Just fight on the boss. True. We still need more boss damage, guys. Just try to AoE the boss some. He's like barely gonna die at this rate. So we can just pull these guys into the boss and AoE them. Look towards 4, big clump. Alright, focus kills for a second. Focus kills in the arena. Alright, let's focus boss a little bit more. Look towards one. Look towards one. A lot of them coming in. Coming in from both sides. Do they have a Cordy? Focus boss for a few guys. Just focus boss for like 30 seconds. Let them group up for a push. Okay, let's push towards one side first. Or towards four, They're on 4 now. Clear what's in the arena.
Not one soul among you shall leave this place alive. Slay you.
You hate this wolf? This was probably my least favorite T1 boss. The arena is like so small and annoying. These guys are zombieing in super hard. Let's try to clean up the arena. Ignore boss for a second, just clean up for kills.
Let the darkness and death's embrace swallow the fools who shed the light of the full moon.
Let's full wipe DLJ. Everyone look over towards the rocks. The rocks in 7. Just full wipe DLJ. Alright, back in the arena, back in the arena.
Not one soul among you shall leave this place alive.
We should be good. The other guilds are hitting it now. It's starting to die a little faster.
Slay you all in the name of God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too deep. Starting to stack up pretty thick over on 4.
Darkness and death's embrace swallow the fools who shed the light of the full moon.
Look at 4, look at 4. Good clumps, good pulls. Are you spawning 1? You can just spawn 2 and walk right in.
Die with fear in your heart. Not one soul among you shall leave this place alive.
The more I play this build, the more I'm really thinking just full stun coal res is going to be the play. At least stun res. Or maybe even like stun binds. don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough goal res. It's thick on the boss right now. I know some of you guys are chasing. It's pretty thick on the boss.
Like the darkness of death's embrace, swallow the fools, or shine the light of the full moon.
These guys like die before I can target them, dude.
With fear in your heart. Not one soul among you shall leave this place alive.
Oh, oh! Bro, what was that?
You have the astral force as well.
Oh, there's their Cordy. Keep scripting. But you're playing a Cordy spin. What do you... What does he think is scripting? Cordy players are a different breed, man. Are we leaving? We're leaving, right? He said we're leaving. Our poor allies were fighting here with only 3 guilds. This is an invasion seeker? What the hell? Are people doing that? I can't move. This is fun. You guys seeing this? Just walking. Can I make any jumps from here? Oh, okay. That kind of worked. No! Interrupted. Wow. Just couldn't do anything. Couldn't walk for like 10 seconds. What are you thinking, dude? This guy's trying to put me in his montage. Here's the part where we get pulled 70 times. I died to a tank. I had to repop food. Let's see how tanky this guy is. Bro, what was... Okay. Trying to find my group. Is Kiki according now too? Oh man, I'm just always stunned. I gotta get more resist. They did nerf last night the chief spawn rates to 1 per area. Did they say that, or people are just noticing that there's less chiefs? is this build? Okay. I hope nothing else is wrong with it. Okay, mouse trees are okay. Guys, I do think I should have turned the settings down. We have people so far back here. This is the pre-fight. The boss isn't even up yet. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. It's just hard to move. Oh, the devs actually said that it's one per area now? I managed to get 4 in one rotation earlier. Not like in one area, but just in one spawn. This is very... I'm on 3. We have a couple DPS up here. Yeah, I'm fighting on the portal. Do we want to go in? Do you guys still not know the fight? We have 6 in there, it's fine. Let's just guard. Party pin 1? Yeah, this is where you want to fight, like off to the side, kind of. There's a lot coming straight portal. Bro, my PC's doing okay actually. It's like I'm getting like 30 FPS without turning settings down. This is kind of crazy. I think this latest patch was pretty good. It's like not hitching as much. I would have crashed 5 times by now last week. Going to solo 2 on bosses when transmog comes out. Weapons might be worth something. That's interesting, actually. That's an interesting idea. People buying the old weapons just for transmog. Does it destroy the weapon? There might be some blue weapons. No, none of the blues can be transmogged yet. There might be some just like T1 gear in general though. That could be worth buying. I wonder what's going to be popular. I'm in trouble. Shouldn't have tried to fight down there. Juno for sure. You're never gonna get a Juno to drop. That's... I don't know, dude. We'll see. We'll see what the price is. Maybe for like the only person killing him. Where are we regrouping? I can't really see. Over on the party pin? Alright, I'll try to get there. I'm just CC'd 50 times trying to jump off this rock. I'm not too far away, bro. What do you mean? He's right there. No, don't come down here. I needed you to stay up there, dude. Bro, I hate the vertical movement in this game. I think there's a hook I can use to get through over here. Yes, there it is. Come on, not that hook. Alright, I'm on pin 1. I need some heals. It's not safe. Oh, great, now I'm gonna be in Pix's video again. Hi, YouTube. For some reason, Pix put a clip of me, like, I don't know, fighting him for like 2 seconds and neither one of us died. I don't know. I don't really know why. Now I got the kill, though. Target is out of your line of sight, even though they're right in front of you. There's a 2-inch rock in between you and them. You have no idea what's happening. Bro, we just have no space. Alright, I'm gonna go aggressive here. I'm gonna fear the choke. Oh, never mind, cooldown. Okay, I'm on pin 5 now. Oh, there's no one over here. I thought that was gonna be. A lot of them low on 1. Do we want to go in? Alright, I'm going. Ah, teleported out. You consume the weapon, it goes to Mirror Boutique. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that'll have some impact on the market for sure. Yeah, I'm going for it. Oh, come on. I landed on that, brother. I hate how this game, like you're gonna land and then you're just 10 feet underneath it. It's like the client and the server are always arguing about where you are on the z-axis. You guys still inside? How is this not in my line of sight? Okay. Fine. I'll go the long way. Portal's not safe. I think somebody Delulu daggered on the portal. Yeah, I don't know how people land on that rock though, dude. That shit's impossible. Like, I can't parkour that. I'm just gonna go for him anyways. Nice pull. He's in danger over here. Okay, he's dead. He almost got me with that panic spin, dude. I'm going back to 4 side. Oh my god, the collision is driving me crazy. Oh, that guy dashed real far right when I jumped on him. Keep getting spun on as I try to get in. They need more inside, it sounds like. Questlog transmog builds win. We might have to spend some time on that, legit. Go farm some T1 gear. Try to remember what it looks like. Whoa, that's not where I thought I was gonna jump. Sick. Man, this thing gets me every time, bro. If my character could just move. We doing outside or inside? All right, I'm gonna try to. It's not safe. Yeah, we got a barrier first or something. Damn it, dude. I can't get in. I keep getting stunned. We might just have to clear it out. People enjoy this kind of PvP. Is it actually fun? It's fun sometimes. I think this fight would be a lot more fun if it wasn't for the terrain. I don't like the terrain at all. But I think that fighting 200 v 200 is fun, yeah. God, this game is so fucking buggy, dude. I have to relog. Oh, seems like you're going and dying again and again, and for what purpose? Yeah, you die a lot in these fights. The purpose is to kill the boss that's inside the portal. Which we currently, I think, are winning? It's really close, though, so it can still go either way. That's why we keep going back. Are you guys just going around the back? I'm gonna try to hook up behind one. This terrain just fucking sucks so much, dude. I've never played a game with terrain as bad as this one. And then the grapple just doesn't work. Okay, and I'm desynced again. There we go. Love it when the button works. There's no one here now, though. Took too long. Well, I tryhards today on my server, bunch of clowns who end up with nothing like at Cordy. What are you talking about, dude? I don't know what you're mad about. Okay, I'm here finally. I'm fearing these guys. It's just all tanks, dude. We gotta throw some damage on the portal, I think. Yeah, they're just spamming F on the portal. I know, dude. Me too. We need a second healer, dude. That guy made the wrong decision. All right, I'm trying to go. I'm stunned. Okay, I'm possibly in. I think I'm gonna get teleported out. Yeah, too many of us went in. God, I hate that mechanic, dude. I wish it just popped you out of the portal instead of putting you back at the beginning of the zone. That was very unlucky for that guy. Just happened to land. I'm just gonna jump in here. What? Wait. How did it decide who? Did I have this guy targeted? Man, I really feel like I clicked on a completely different section of my screen there. Someone clipped that. I have to see what just happened. I need to understand what just happened. You ever tried to monopolize an item on the auction house to control the prices? Nah. I haven't really tried any market manipulation in this game. I think people would just get mad at me. People are already mad enough about the fact that I just have Lucent. If I was doing market manipulation, I would get, like, actual hate mail. I don't want to start too many Reddit threads, you know? I'm so mad. Alright, the boss is about to die, so this is the last... Basically the last engage we have. I'm jumping right on it, fearing it. I'm channeling. Someone help me. No, I'm dead. It's all green now, dude. We should be able to get in. It's gonna be a rough landing. Just let me use my skill. Okay, it won't do it. I can't use it. I'm just gonna be annoying on this clump right here. Nope. Unable to use. It's looking pretty good up there. It's just so hard to get back, man. Would be the best cape to transmog? That's a good question. All the capes in this game are hideous. There's gotta be a couple good ones, right? There's some blue cloaks that look okay. There's got to be some T1 purple capes that nobody wants that look good. Or even T2. I don't really know what any of them look like, to be honest. I haven't, like, tried them on. It's just all orange over there. Yeah. Just land with 0 health, die, repeat. I think we win this, though. We have the platform, and the boss is about to die. Okay, boss is dead. Let me try going this way more. I don't like how crossbows can just be immune to my shit. Feels bad. Oh, that's so funny. It's definitely not ours. Yeah, they gave up anyways, it's fine. Yo, this guy's comms are amazing right now. They've asked him if he's in 50 times. Okay, I think we're good. All right. We did it. We got the loot. That's I think that's my least favorite fight in the whole game, just because of the terrain. The other Nebula fights aren't even that bad. Archeum Post is not that bad. Orc's not that bad. That fight though, dude, it's so miserable. Holy Oblivion Wrath. Oblivion Wrath looks pretty good. The chest piece looks good. I feel like the helmet's kind of skinny. I don't know about the helmet. The chest piece pretty nice though. You guys think anyone's going to transmog my regalia? Do you guys think this will be a popular look right here? Alright, boys. I am going to go eat dinner. That was fun, kind of. First half was fun. The time when I died 8 times in a row trying to get back wasn't as fun, though. I will be back Monday, boys. I will not be here tomorrow. But I will be back Monday. We might actually play some V Rising on Monday. So, if that sounds like something that you're interested in, then come stop by. Let's go and visit Vert. He might be getting off as well, but that's okay. If he'll send you guys somewhere else. And I will catch you guys on Monday.